Hey, True Cross, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months of support. Hello, buddy, thank you very much. Okay, let's go for a few hundreds. Good. Why are they dealing damage? You really should not be doing damage. Still not a single primal drop, if you know what that is. It's really unbelievable. And not a single wizard spike either. Why is the damage so low? Oh, good point. Maybe that. Oh, it's not a dead. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, Diablo 3's pathing is better than Diablo 4. Unreal. Okay. Enough.
My name is Ash. When I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town. Glorious development.
Can we do 105? Can try. It does look like we can do it. No?
I need arcane power. Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself. Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm unstoppable.
Apparently, we can.
Stronger still. Need more arcane power. I wish I could do that.
What the hell? Come on. I guess we don't need an elite. We can get it done like this. Lucros, thanks you for being here, buddy. On these days, these hard days. Maybe we'll get out of this one day. There's something really wrong with the thing though. 2.5 minutes for 105. Okay. The gold's gonna get drained so quickly,
I may
but
be able to help you.
I need to go back.
go back to 100, I think.
Prove yourself worthy. I need arcane power. Not ready yet. Our opponents may be strong, but they'll not stand down. I'm just warming up. Need more arcane power. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. My old masters could see me now.
How can I not get one wizard? Not one. And not a single mythic. Primal Leash.
If only they could see me now. Your grave awaits. I don't have enough arcane power. Still waiting. The Rift Guardian is here.
Not one, eh? Not a single one.
I can't pick up anything else.
So we have full inventory now and almost full.
What do you need?
I am returning to town.
Well charged. You got a Buriza, eh? Why do you keep glancing over at Kadala?
Need more time. You're strong. The light grows stronger within you.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
Shall we try a ring?
See you soon. Can't win every time. What a
That is
steal.
too
That's a
expensive.
convention. Oh, that's an ancient whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yes. Actually what I needed. What's the situation? Whoa. Let me take a look at this. 1924. So that guy. So how many pieces is this? How many pieces is this? How do they get this? Good lord. Okay, so we have all of these. I have an Obsidian Ring of Zodiac. I've got the convention now. I got a bad one, but I got the skirts. I don't have that one. We can craft this one. I don't have this one either. So from this point on, we go for belts. I do have one of these, which is bad. I have got this one. I've got this one. Wow. I mean, I only need to get the weapon, then our project can start, right? I'm missing like 2 items. I do not have a Fazula's Improbable Chain. And what else did I not have? What else did I not have? The Swami, right? Do I have a Swami? I do not. Okay. This is somewhat time consuming, but
When is that stopped you? Very well.
That's how I got my Primal Nations, guys. It's funny.
Quite.
I've got 0 drops, and I'm starting to worry they might be bugged really. What are these? It's an ancient one. It's not a good one though. I don't think it's playable this season. So skip.
Small goals.
That's an Oculus with 81%. How much is my Oculus? 82. Cap is 85. Okay, sure.
If that's what you want. You're imaginative, aren't you? Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you?
Now we wanna gamble a belt.
You're imaginative, aren't you? You have access
You wanna gamble a belt and
to vote, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you?
oh, 80%. Perfect. Would have been nice.
Got some new goods.
Okay, leaderboard couldn't. Okay, found someone in game. They're gonna help him. All right. Yeah, I'm in early stages. Oh, the build is all wrong. Poor fella. No, 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 no. It's all wrong. Okay, that has to be, I guess. Wow, the guys are looking for 150s. Mister, do you hear, buddy? There might be some followers thing. You hear? Hey, hello. So yeah, there has to be a lot of changes. Okay, so for the rings, we want to focus this range set. I'm sure you know. For the triumvirate, we want the unique power to be as high as possible because it's going to make a lot of difference in damage, right? So yours is 320%. And take a look at mine. Mine is 393%. That's going to add up to a lot of damage. So it's not going to deal 70% damage. I can calculate for you. 900. It's going to be like 25% damage up. You know, yours versus mine. Not including the stats here. And let me keep checking. No, I thought this was faster. On the boots, you want Arcane Orb damage. On the helmet, you want Arcane Orb damage. So you reroll that armor into Arcane Orb damage. On the boots, you roll that Energy Twister into Arcane Orb damage. On the Triumvirate, you have to roll that Familiar damage into Arcane Orb damage. Yeah, so as I was telling you, you want to get yourself a one-handed ethereal item with either the Wizard Spike power or the Unstable Scepter power, and then you cube the other one. As for the armor, you have to cube Crown of the Primus. That's gonna give slow time all of the runes. So the thing is, with the Dalsir set, you do not actually need to have slow time on your bars. Take a look at mine. I have no slow time on my bars. Because the thing is, the set puts it up for you, right? Hitting an enemy with Arcane or blah blah, right? And also, I would suggest that you use Conflagrate with your, left click skill. Ashnagar's Blood Brace is alright. The skirt is good. Definitely open a socket. I see that your Paragon is somewhat low, so you are just climbing up. But as I said, a focus restraint set is important. That's what we have cubed. So you definitely need Hollow of Karini, because after like 90, you will be dying very quickly. This gives us 5 times the more survivability. 5 times. So imagine your toughness is 20 million. It's going to bring it to 100 million. It's insane. You definitely need one. Yeah, Hollow of Karini. Okay. Yeah, what I would suggest is gamble rings from Kadala and then upgrade the rares into uniques, so you can hit it. I did suffer for Hollow of Karini myself. Also, there is the Crown of Primus here, as you can see. But this is never a final build. This is a stepping stone. Just get this one right and then step into either Tal Rasha Meteor or the Legacy of Dreams Meteor. That makes no set items thingy. Yeah. So as also I saw you have a diamond in your helmet. It's normal, correct, but not with this build. We do not really suffer for cooldowns. The only cooldown that we actually have is Black Hole. It's not that important. We want the topaz in there so we can have cost reduction, right? So that nasty Arcane Orb cost less, right? That's what we want. As for the skills, we want these. Obviously, you do not have the Hollow of Karinov, so you could use, I would suggest, Ice Armor with the Crystallized Rune instead, but everything else has to be in place. Magic Weapon Deflection, Black Hole Absolute Zero, Teleport. I would suggest Wormhole for getting around faster, but if you are trying to survive, you could use Safe Passage, because the set is going to keep resetting the cooldown of the Teleport, right? Arcane Orb with Frozen Orb and Magic Missile Conflagrate. As for the passives, I have Galvanizing War, Illusionist, Cold-Blooded, Power Hungry, and I think I have Elemental Exposure on the weapon. Yes, Elemental Exposure on the weapon. Yeah, that's about it. You had a Dalsir, right? Yeah, you have the Dalsir. That's nice. The Dalsir is fine. Yeah, you do not need to reroll. It's a pretty good one actually for a And also keep in mind that you have access to gem conversion recipes. So try to max out those topaz. Reroll that life regen into armor. You can reroll. They can be rerolled. Yes, you didn't know it? Yeah. It was a nice day for you when you wrote in general asking for Absolute Devs. What do you mean? No. What I'm talking about is this. Let me show you. I'll get an Oculus, right? I put it here in the cube, right? Reforge Legendary. I put it, I press it, and it's going to reroll it. Oh, you meant the enchant. No, I'm not meaning that. I mean literally reroll. I'm not talking about the enchant. You can reroll it just like a brand new item, right? And the thing is, there are 19 possibilities that you have among the Oculus. So the ethereal items can have 19, unique abilities here, right? And 2 of them are okay for us, right? That's the luck that we have playing Dalsir. You can get the Wizard Spike on it, and you can get the Unstable Scepter on it. Either one of them is okay because you equip one and cube the other. That's not the case, for example, with Meteors, because with Meteors you want to use Staff of Grand Vizier and Smoldering Embers, whatever it is, right? The problem is the Smoldering Embers one is not allowed as an ethereal power. Sadly, you just have to hit that 1 in 19 perfect. That's why I said, approximately 10% to you. Why? Because 2 in 19 is approximately 10%. I mean, 2 in 20 is 10%, so 2 in 19 is a little bit better than 10%. So if you are sitting on If you are sitting on some Forgotten Souls, that's definitely an idea. But the ultimate goal should be to hit the Grand Vizier one and spec into Tal Rasha or by the way, take a look at my bad luck there. You see the writing on the screen. I have gotten 0 wizard spikes, and I'm on 800 Paragon, right? I have gotten 0 primal drops, 0. Obviously, I'm not counting the guaranteed one at 70, right? And then I was able to get 1 from Kadala, and I got 2 from the cube. Yeah, my bad luck is driving me crazy. And the thing is, I grinded the altar hard. I'm done with the altar. I just wait for the primals to drop so I can finish the altar. I am somewhat considering the possibility that I got bugged somehow, because we have a patch without any released patch notes. You might have noticed, right? The game got updated to 2.8 after 2 years. So after 2 years we have an update, and we don't know what the content is. There are no patch notes. I mean, if you go to your Battle.net launcher and take a look, there are no patch notes. Oh, commercial, I'm sorry. Yeah. Twitch does Twitch things. You want to see the build in action? Let me show you. I guess I can handle this. Stay back so you don't die. Okay. This does not go as good as I hoped, but it's going. See, I'm not casting slow time. Set is casting it for me. And this should be also decent paragons for you, I think. Stay back, just don't die. Oh, I do not have access to this, right? I mean, no Templar, no Nemesis Graces. Okay, still, I think I should be able to do this. Does make a difference though. Obviously, the HP is also increased as well. I'll try to clear so you can catch up. That. What is the best pick that you have handled? Don't reply right away. Better than dying, I guess. So as I said, you do not need to have slow time on your bars. What you do is you bring Crown of the Primus in. Crown of the Primus gives all of the runes of slow time except the one that stuns. So they take more damage, they deal less damage, the slow gets more potent, etc. All of it at the same time. It's beautiful, yeah. Was bound to happen, you should go back, no problem. I'll get you. Oh, you okay? You And the good thing is, you did very well. You did much better than I did. When you just get your items right, you will be on my power level approximately. I have been extremely, I don't want to whine, but it's been actually sickening. I have like a few ancients, that's it. A few ancients, I have nothing. I have the right items, but that's what I have. So my Triumvirate is not ancient. I think I got like 2 ancient armor pieces very recently. I had 0. I have a bracer, that's good. I have a mediocre skirts. Ancient, but it's not a good one. Wasted affix there. Yep. I mean, can you believe it? 800 Paragon, it's not extremely high, but it's also not very low. And the thing is, I have gotten 0 primals to drop. And as I said, I am a little bit worried that, I'm bugged or something. With Blizzard, you are never safe.
met.
Who's up? Lich God 55. Thank you, buddy. 14 months. Berlin, hello. There you are. You know, if I could get one primal to drop, I'm going to, you know, take a breather, right? Because, you know, right now I'm getting worried. Oh, is there really some sort of something behind this? 334. Well, not too bad.
I am returning to town.
So Berlin, you play this season or not?
I didn't think I could get any better.
Okay. Hey, actually, I can do you a nice favor here. There you go. Yeah, you can grab it, right? Really? Really? I didn't get one until I was 700 Paragon or something. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't get it for a really long while. You have 2 primals? I have 0. No, I'm not exaggerating. Really? Wow. No, could I be bugged? So the thing is, I have this one. Nice. I have this one. I cubed this one, right? Primal Tal Russia. That's the one I kept. And except for the guaranteed item, I got 2 more, which I, you know, salvaged all of them and put them in the altar because I am at the last step of the altar. I need to salvage 3 primals. Yeah, and it's getting me a little bit worried. Lich God. Daha değişik bir oyun. Biraz bak istersen. That was also nice. Paragon levels for you. 30. Very nice. Okay. Also, you know, let me go solo and show you. Because the thing is, the lack of Templar makes a huge difference. You don't get double pylon duration. And also, I don't have a cheat death mechanic in place. No? What do you mean? No. You can't take ethereals. You cannot trade ethereals. You haven't started, okay. Oh my god. Did you get Wizard Spike? I got none this season. In the game that we were played together, you got the Wizard Spike? Oh, come on. I got 0. You know, I'm not exaggerating. I got 0. You know, I'm not talking about, you know, like 2 garbage ones. Nope, not 1. Oh, come on. I did. Let me show me. I'm curious. Why do I not get it? Well, the game hates me. And you know, I'm a helpful guy, as you know, as you saw. Okay, that's garbage. But, you know, hold on to it and reroll it. Because the thing is, Wizard Spike is actually better than the Oculus. So if you take a look at Oculus and Wizard Spike, you know, the top abilities are kind of very similar, right? I mean, I've got intelligence, I've got vitality. You don't have vitality, but you have attack speed, right? I mean, similar stuff, but the last line above the unique power is very important. Consecutive hits to enemies increase damage by 10% up to 100%. Now that is, you know, 100% damage in hard drifts. Insane. And what do we have on the Oculus? Reduce the damage of enemies hit by 25% for 5 seconds. So it's not bad, but the thing is, you know, there are always other methods of getting toughness. There is no method for getting more damage, right? I mean, when you are suffering, there is no method for getting damage. So that's why Wizard Spike is better. What happens if you salvage? When you salvage, it varies, but you get a lot of Forgotten Souls. you get death spreads. You get greater rift keystones. It varies, right? I think I have seen as high as like 45 death spreads, 3 greater rift keystones, but don't salvage, right? Salvage every monk song lesson that you get, right? Sit on every single wizard spike that you get. Why? Because you want to keep one wizard spike like that and you reroll it constantly, right? Until you find the desired power. And if you have any spare wizard spikes, you want to keep them for upgrading into primal. You know that thing, right? You can upgrade an item into primal, right? And so you eventually will be having a lot of primordial ashes, so you will be upgrading your wizard spikes to primal, and you will be praying that you hit the Grand Vizier staff. This one. Yes. You can do that. Let me show you. So you are hoping for this power, okay? The Grand Vizier. So you are going to take every single. The situation is this. So let's say you have 10 wizard spikes. What you want to do is you want to get one wizard spike and you continuously reroll it, right? Reroll in the cube like I showed you with the 54 Forgotten Soul recipe until you hit what you want. And also you want to take all of the other wizard spikes and you want to upgrade them into primal and hope that they get the Grand Vizier. Okay, let's try 110 or something. Haven't been doing 110s in a while. I mean, I just want to show you. That's a lot of empowerment cost. Maybe I should be a cheap ass and not do it. I mean, I have 1.7 billion, right? I can do it. Let's see how this goes. It goes. I mean, it does go rather good. Okay, let's go. And the way that you play, I'm sure you figured it out, but I'm just saying, you have to keep the stacks on 3 triumvirates. So, left click, and right click. Obviously, left click is also the skill that gives us our what's the name? Arcane power as well.
I'm just warming up. I wish I could do power.
Where are the pylons? Okay, give me the pylon.
Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power.
Is it going good or bad?
Your defenses are nothing.
I mean, this feels like I can do. So, I never actually did 120. I don't want to lie to you. But, this is my general 110 run. So I thought I could go 120. Never actually went higher. So what I'm waiting for is to get my gems to a better spot, because I was hard focusing the altar. The altar actually stunts your growth by quite a lot. It takes away a ton of resources from you. So my gems are not really, very good, right? Whoa, I'm dying. Thank you. Now, natural not dying. I did have shield power. Keep in mind to give your Templar. So are you an experienced player or a new player? Probably an experienced player that just started late, right? So Flavor of Time, Nemesis Bracers, etc. for the follower. Also keep in mind to give them a keep in mind to give them. So this is something some people miss. I just would like to remind you, give your follower also an Oculus ring, so that this zone opens. In this zone you deal more than 80% more damage. Oh, you played years ago, I see. I see. I played very actively for a very long time, but in the end, their laziness got me. We had no patches whatsoever, no new mechanics, so just old mechanics recycled. So this is, for example, the third time that we actually get ethereal weapons. Season 24, season 32, and now season 38. But if you had a goal of doing pit 150 solo, this is the season. Wizards are extremely powerful with these ethereal weapons. One primal ancient, man. Just the one, man. I hate you, game. I know we are talking about literal thousands of uniques, and the chances of hitting a primal ancient is 1 in 400, right? And I did get nearly 2,000. So it's either a really obscene amount of bad luck or there is something wrong. And as I said, I am getting slightly worried. By the way, Berlin, if you do get started, let me know. I can boost you. I don't want you to go through. I don't want you to go through what I did. It was painful. So how long was this? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah.
Well done, champion.
Nicely done.
Yeah. So my record was 3 minutes and 17 seconds. GG. Very nice. And also, by the way, that damage is on the very, very high range. 2800 is very high for a one-handed ethereal item. I mean, let me show you. Take a look at this Oculus. 2600. And they can go down to 2400 or so. You are never going to replace that, for sure. Yeah, now you can go like, I would say, at least 10 Great Rifts higher. And keep in mind to change the gem in your helmet to topaz. Important. Let's go back to 100 because the gold is going to be a problem. Because the cost is a huge problem. As I said, change the signature spell to Magic Missile Conflagrate. Magic Missile Conflagrate. The one I'm using right now. You were using Spectral Blades, if I recall? Magic Missile Conflagrate. By the way, guys, if anyone from chat is planning on starting, feel free to ask me for a boost. I shall help. So the leveling for me was very awful. I started 2 days ago instead. I just couldn't find anyone to help. Some of my viewers actually offered help, but sadly they were on the America round. They couldn't. And I had to level myself. And also, there was a bit of a challenge rift cache problem. Yeah, it was very awful. It took me nearly 5 hours to level. Even though I used the trick of, the altar and give my weapons no level requirement and whatnot, yeah, hopefully.
If only they could see me now. Not ready yet.
So right now I'm only the weapon away from speccing into the pit 150 build. However, I have gotten 0 wizard spikes, so no, can't do it. And I don't want to do it on an Oculus. And I didn't know that ethereals could be rerolled myself. Yesterday I was like, could I reroll the ethereals because I was just not getting what I wanted, and I thought, I surely can't, right? Because you cannot enchant them, whatever, right? But I was like, let me try. What's gonna happen, right? I'm just gonna fail. Nothing's gonna happen. And there I was. I was able to reroll. I was like, wow, what the hell? And I had 800 souls at the time. I rerolled with all of it. Couldn't hit the damn thing. Yeah. And I couldn't hit the whatever the name. I couldn't hit the meteor thingy. And then I was like, why do I not do this on a wizard spike? And then the game said, screw you, on a different level. I will not give you a single wizard spike. Let alone getting a good one with the right power. Okay. Okay. Swami, please be ancient. No. I got garbage beyond garbage. Okay. When am I really ever going to get the thing? This is hateful. Salvage all of them. And right now I should be having something close to like 1,000 or so Forgotten Souls. Now I really am waiting for the moment for that dumbass to drop. Okay, let's gamble some. So from the build, what am I missing? I'm missing the weapon obviously, but I do have these. These are okay. Not really very good, but these are okay. So I need the Swami. That's not very good either. I need the Swami. And what else was it again? And I need the... I can craft this. I need the belt as well. Swami and the belt. Okay. Let's take a look. The belt. I have it here. I need the Swami and the belt. So let's gamble some belts.
Let's see what happens, shall we? See you soon.
So the first order of business is just hitting an ancient Fazula's improbable chain. And now this torture will start because you get a lot of death spreads. I am trying to utilize them. This is how high I have hit my primals, by the way. Sad situation. This does take such a long time though. Sad. Ancient reaching out. That's here. Is it good? It's actually... I mean... Just will... Nah. No, don't bother. I mean, if it was ancient, I would have gone for it, but... I don't think we need it like this. Okay, so the idea is, as I said, to get... ancient Fazula's improbable chain, and then we'll set our sights to getting an ancient Swami. Swami is actually a hard item to get good. It has a lot of stupid rolls. Okay. Yeah, that's how. Oh, I am actually out of the veiled crystals. Okay, okay, it's what it is. I have been doing this. I mean, imagine getting 2 from the cube, right? We have nothing here. No, nothing. And funny thing, I am pushing for the completion of the altar so hard. Even if I do, I'm not getting primals. What's it gonna do? Okay, so let me do one more. So the third gem that I'm using is, what's the name? The first one that drops. Bane of the Powerful. there is no need to upgrade it beyond 25, because what it gives you is, damage boost for a certain amount of seconds. So after you kill an elite, so when you upgrade it, the duration goes longer. It does not, become more powerful. It does not give you more damage, so there is no reason to take it further than 25. By the way, you notice the power boost in the character with that new wizard spike of yours. You really get a wizard spike in the run that you're talking about. The game hates me so hard. How can I get 0? When I'm not gonna claim that I'm so unlucky, or the game is bugged and I don't get wizard spike somehow, but I'm a little bit suspicious about the primals, because I think the probability is really going. It's becoming really improbable now that I have gotten 0. As I said, I have gotten thousands of uniques, and it's supposed to be 1 in 400. I wanna farm some visions maybe after this. Did you have Crown of the Primus cubed? If you don't have Crown of Primus, definitely spend your blood shards in gambling helmets. As you know, you cannot really gamble wizard helmets, but it works in a smart way. When you are gambling helmets, if you have a class specific helmet like a monk or a wizard, it will sometimes give you the class specific.
Need more time.
Crown of Primus makes a huge difference. As I said, the slow potency goes up to 80%. They take 15% more damage. They deal 25% less damage. It's very good. And it does one more thing. It does 5 things at once.
I must wait longer.
I think you gain increased attack speed while you are in there. Yeah, I think that's right. I guess we can call it quits for a while about the thing. Okay, so that's 90 as well.
I am returning to town.
So do we wanna go a little bit higher, or I think we can go a little bit higher. What to do? So let me calculate this. If I go 102, that's gonna be fine. Yes. The aim is to have always 100% upgrades. 102 should be fine. So guys, why am I doing 102 when I can easily do 110? Because of the gold, right? The empowerment takes a lot of gold, and I would like to empower my rifts. So yeah, that's the main goal. And actually you can also level your gems on exactly equal levels if you wish. I don't have to do 10 tiers higher. The 10 tiers higher makes the upgrade 100%. That's why you want to go 10 tiers higher. But if it's a hard goal, you can just do the exact amount. So for example, my gems are right now 90. So I could do greater if 90, and I will have a 60% upgrade chance. However, let's say I do the 60% upgrades, I fail once, then I get them, and then the gems will become 91, right? When they become 91, the upgrade chance goes down to 15% also, which is terrible. So you should do this strategy at the little end. 1 or 2 levels higher is the recommended strategy if you are doing hard content. So for example, if 100 is a problem for me, I should be doing something like 91 or 92 here. So we do not go down 15%.
I must wait longer.
You must wait longer. By the way, you know how the altar is finished? So if you haven't been playing for years, you do not know the altar. Do you? If you are still here. Oh my god. Hang around for about 1 minute. You missed on an extremely important feature. So they added this, right? You sacrifice some resources on an altar and okay. So, you know, when you said altar question mark, I'm like, oh my god, he doesn't know. I was going to show you. But you know what's required to finish it? There is a major pain in the ass involved at the end. Oh, I see. Something like 24, 28. 28 could be it.
I must wait longer.
So to finish it, you need to get an absolutely terrible item called the Staff of Herding, you know? So, okay, you know how to get it. Then I shall not do this. But you know, the missing years might have, you might have forgotten. It is pretty painful. It's gonna take a long time. Definitely keep, the wand called Either Walker for yourself, right? One of them, and cube it. It removes the cooldown from the teleport. Very important. Yeah, because the thing is, you will have to run around a lot, and the stupidity that I did, I forgot, right? And today I was doing the altar thingy. I didn't have Either Walker. Yeah. Imagine the pain. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was very painful. So I do double teleport and then I run out. And thing is, so the last piece generally is Chiltara, Caverns of Frost in Act 3. You need to get an item called Gibbering Gemstone from her. And she's the hardest because you have to go to the area, Rakis Battlefield, whatever it is called. And then you have to find Caverns of Frost, then you have to go to level 2. Yeah. And it's a rare drop from her. So he's not getting, so Caverns of Frost is not guaranteed to spawn. Chiltara herself is not guaranteed to spawn, and it's a rare drop from her, right? So you can get bullied very hard. And because I had forgotten Either Walker, the game said, okay, screw you, buddy. I had to kill her maybe 30 times. Now imagine doing it with not constantly teleporting, but teleporting like once or twice and then running out of this. Oh, it was so awful. But I'm a stubborn bastard, so. Because this season game is saying screw you to me from multiple angles. So anyone sane would have quitted by now. But I played every single season up until like 35 or so. Then I'm like, it's the same thing over and over. I quit. But I also like playing other IRPG games. Right? I play Path of Exile 2. I play Diablo 4. And it's a bit of a dead zone right now. Diablo 4 had a new season out. It's got an expansion coming in about 3 weeks. Path of Exile's new season is gonna be somewhere in May, right? And both games are kind of dead now. So I was like, maybe I should go back to my original love. I play this game quite a bit. I like it. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I got something triggered in me, and I wanted to, get 150 done. And, you know, if the game would, you know, give me just one wizard spike, because, you know, I am nearly done. I am saving the other gear for it, and I kind of have everything.
Not ready yet. Dare attack me? The Rift Guardian is here.
3 minutes. This is pretty bad, but you know, there is also, it's not because the character is lacking, but you know, there is a
My bags are full.
RNG.
I may be able to help.
Funny thing, guys, you know, I was running earlier and I did have a 1 minute 100 run. I was very so, but you know, it was the best rift imaginable, right? You know, there is a pylon, there are two elites next to the pylon, right? And this kept repeating, right? I kept running into elite after elite, and you know, I don't want to exaggerate, I believe it was 1 minute and 18 seconds. And you know, this character is not really fast on his feet, so no, it's not really very possible. Oh, echoing petrified scream. That's the second the entire season. Okay. Yeah, I have to sacrifice one to the altar. Now we can join those rotations if need be. And let me see if we got anything. Probably not. Big fat surprise. I got nothing. By the way, this is how I evaluate the loot. I can recommend it to you. If you are in a clan, you keep the clan loot on, right? And then it's going to display everything that you have in there. And the thing is, if the item has braces, that means it's an ancient. I'm sure you know. So, you know, at this point, items that are not ancient do not mean anything to me. So, you know, I just take a look at the one with the braces. I just send away the rest. Nostalgia, by the way, this item, I played with this item, and, you know, it's very, very bad. Right? I played with this Broken Promises in a single season. Now, there was a monk that you would get no crit on. You would be playing with the base 5% crit. So when you fail to crit 5 times in a row, it would give you 100% crit rate. But you know, it was an awful item, of course. Because you know, failing 5 times is not easy. It's like 20% or so chance. And you know, you were not allowed to get any crit, right? Accidental crit on anything, and you know, you would be screwed. Okay, so hold on. That could be something. Yeah, give me.
Thank you.
Maybe actually keep one of these. Yeah. It could be decent to have a spare. No. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to get as many. So that sweet pentagram, guys, I have been able to see it only once, and that was the friggin' guaranteed one. Never again. Not once. As a drop.
You have become more powerful.
Anything could happen.
Okay, I wanna gamble belts.
Don't forget, luck always changes. That will look nice on you. Ooh,
Yeah, bon appetit. See you.
I can't carry
can I have
anymore.
it back?
My pleasure. And yeah. Kinda got nothing. No, I don't want to be one of those people, but I am really considering opening a ticket here. This is becoming really impossible. Is that doesn't work, right? So I want to test something out. That is going to remain at 35, right? Okay, shall we go up some more? I mean, I kind of want to get my gems to 100, right? It would be cute, I think. Mhm. Dallas, hello, buddy. So 107 and then 110.
Still need more arcane power. I must wait longer. I didn't
Where are the
get
elites?
any better.
Give me the elites. Give me elites.
Enemies defy all reason.
Okay.
How does that feel?
13-year-old games pathing is better than Diablo First pathing. Unreal. There are no meaningless dead ends that make you double back on the route that you just took. Oh, I wish they didn't let this game go. I guess we are. Maybe actually, I want to go to 120. I'm a little bit curious about 120. The thing is, there are people asking about 120s, 125s, and I kind of want to know, so I could go with them or not. But even if I could, I think I'd be a little bit slow, maybe.
Not ready yet.
Oh, no, 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 no. Please.
Need more time. I'm so good, I astound myself.
That's a bit crowded. 95, some more. That should definitely do it.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Really? Right about now? No. 3 minutes and 22 seconds? That's somewhat bad. Okay.
Hello.
So yeah, and the gems do not cap at 100, guys. In Diablo 3, they cap at 150. Actually, there are some special gems that cap on different amounts, but the normal amount is 150.
The light grows stronger within you.
And now let's go 110 and try to break our record. Whoa! Whoa! I was about to break the record for sucking. Excuse me, fella? What's going on there? Dead? The reason for you surviving my Arcanobs is what now? Okay. That was a lucky start. go, that's better.
Wait longer.
This we could definitely use it. So this is my personal best, guys, but obviously, right, I can do it easily. It's just I have never gone high. But now I am planning on, I wanna see how the character handles.
If only they could see me now.
It's generally a good call to kill the minions of the elite as well, because when you kill the elites of the kill the minions of the elite, the rare, they also drop a progress orb.
Your defenses are nothing.
Oh, well,
Found myself.
power pylon is insane, of course. Quintuple damage, 400% increased damage.
Still waiting. How does that feel? Not ready yet. I'll be telling stories.
Until that runs out. Question is that going to be a personal best? It kind of should be, actually, because we have been upgrading our glyphs for quite some time. We are doing much more damage. We are getting Paragon levels. Why are you teleporting on top of? Why is he not dying? Okay, I cannot comprehend what's going on here. I just cannot. I couldn't comprehend what's going on. How does he survive?
I am skilled at clarifying dreams.
How? And guys, a nice round 100.
I need to go back.
Now,
Well done, champion.
I just don't know how they survive like that though. Still, intelligence is going up. I don't think we have gotten any primal. Keep stacking the puzzles. And big fat frigging surprise. We got nothing. Okay. Almost 1,000 forgotten souls.
Don't be shy. Can't win.
Azula's improbable chain.
Come back again.
Nope.
Maybe you can find a use for that.
That is too expensive.
Nope. 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 Okay. 112 now. I am still confused about that boss just, tanking me at the end though. Mighty confused. Okay, so this is going to be a personal best this time. So where we couldn't break our record because, the boss just thought he would survive us. Okay, so hopefully I will be able to go to 120 here. The amount of gold it takes though. Actually, if I do this, what happens? I'll have 4 upgrades and that's gonna just work, right? Okay. Also, it's a slower climb.
Still waiting. Need more time.
So this is 111.
Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
They are really surviving a healthy period of time.
Just warming up.
Oh, actually, they go through my barrier, right?
Still waiting.
We could have a pylon there, which would help us. See?
Your grave awaits. Need more time. Not ready yet. How does that feel? Need more time.
Well, I feel like it's going slow, but the duration is pretty good.
I'm unstoppable. Still waiting.
Guardian is here.
348. Just one tier. Could be bad luck, of course. I thought I heard I guess I daydreamed. I thought I heard an ethereal sound. Apparently I haven't.
Hello.
Because it just is taking too much gold now. So instead I'm just playing, non-empowered.
Returning to town.
So on the leaderboard we are, but not many people are playing this set, so we should be something pretty high. Or we could just not take a look at it. That's also, of course. I am number 64. Let's go up a little. I mean, I won't be able to compete for the top, but 113 now. That's what we need.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Hey, elites? Where are?
You dare attack me?
I guess we missed one elite here. Okay, okay. So 3 elites at once.
Your grave.
Calm down. Two down. Actually 3 down, okay?
Just warming up. I must wait longer.
When they are in the black hole, they cannot die. It's annoying. Until the animation is over, they persist at 1 HP. Especially annoying with the elites because they will not drop their progress orbs until they are really dead. Good.
Dare attack me? Not ready yet. Long sight. Didn't see that coming, did you? Still waiting.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Boss is a problem, eh?
Need more time.
339. You know, I see the boss's horns on the map and I'm like, oh my god, it's a primal ancient. No. No. Can't get one.
What do you need?
Not easy.
I need to go back.
So yeah, I mean, it's not really falling off, right? We are not face rolling, but it's also not really falling off. 15 now.
I wish you luck, hero.
We could have a pylon around here somewhere. Shall I go superstitious and check the other direction as well? Waste of time. We have our first elite here. Hello, elite. And this is going to tell us how the run is going to go. How the run is going to go. And obviously, guys, you know, 3.5 minutes in 2 rifts is not going to become impossible, right? But you know, there will be a climb in which you're like, whoa, duration is gonna go much worse. Or maybe, you know, the survivability will start falling off. That's also I think that can happen. Because you know, you can have decent damage, but sometimes the survivability just falls off. Yeah, so for example, I am noticing that the trash is surviving for unhealthy amounts of time.
Not ready yet. I'm so good, I astound myself.
Wall is actually a pretty problem for us. Pretty big problem for us. So in this one, because I'm not suffering for damage, but I'm not suffering for damage taken. I'm not suffering for survival, but I am suffering for a little bit for damage. The power pylon is the best. We haven't found yet. You know, because of this reason, there is a lot of RNG in here, right? Placement of the elites, the placement of the pylons, the relative position of the elites with respect to the pylons, that sort of stuff. As I said, I had a run in which, you know, I got it done in 1 minute and 18 seconds, which was insane because normally it's about 2 minutes, right? The variance is huge. Maybe next level. Nice. Give me that. Off you go. Off you go. Yo.
I wish I could do that.
Still haven't found the right pylon, by the way. We want the damage one. We should be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 2 hits away.
So good, I astound myself.
So this was not a good rift.
Not ready yet.
One more leap, that's it. And there we are, boss time. $431. See? Now it has started falling off for real here. Obviously still climbable, but it did start falling off.
My bags are full.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Hmm. Yeah, guys, I would extremely appreciate a single primal ancient drop now, because as I said, I am feeling a little bit like I'm bugged.
I am returning to town.
So I'm getting a little bit stronger every single round, but going up 2 greater levels, I'm not getting that strong, right? I'm getting a little bit of intelligence. I'm getting like a few glyph levels.
Ooh, that's nice.
That Fazula was pretty... Okay, we did get a Fazula there.
Deal. What?
Sadly, I don't think it's
No
ancient.
thing.
We did get 2 Fazulas actually. Ah, one of them is actually ancient. Really? Okay, and is it good? No. It actually is good. Okay. Whoa. So guys, we are almost done with the build, except for the fact I'm missing the weapon. Take a look at this. So these are the items, right? We are... Let's actually make a better spot for them. Is that an ancient one? Okay. So these are the spare stuff. Mempo, let's put it here. I want to have a dedicated slot for these. Oh, it's either that one. Okay, it's probably gonna this one. So keep that one here. So guys, take a look at this. So what about this one compared to mine? It's not better, right? The attack speed will be re-rolled into... Okay, so guys, these two items are shared, right? So let's take a look at this. I don't have the helmet. Swami remains. The shoulder is going to be crafted, so we are going to tap on our numerous crafting resources and craft something. Shoulder is crafted. It's not that big of a deal, and I think I, in the worst case, have this one. No, that's a really bad case. Okay, so the shoulder is going to be crafted. Right, the chest, we have this one. Good, right? That familiar damage is going to get rolled into vitality, and we are fine. Glove, we have it. It's a really bad one, but at least we have it in ancient form. That's the... So, helmet, we don't have. Shoulder, we are going to craft. Amulet, this one, not very good, but we have it. Chest, we have it. Glove, we have it. Bracer, we have it. Belt, we just got it. No, that's actually not the right one. Hold on. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, belt, we have it. Rings, they are going to be Ring of Royal Grandeur, Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, and Hollow of Corine. Any combination. We have 2 ancients here. Which one is better? 5, 5, 5, 6. 6, 4.5, 6, 8. I guess this is better, but let's also keep the other one as well. So guys, why ancients? Because there is some stuff that's going to benefit us from wearing ancients. Then we have the pants. I have it in really bad form, but I do. That lightning skill will be re-rolled into cold, I think. Maybe we could play lightning. There's that option as well. The boots, we have it in a mediocre form, but we do. The weapon, I just don't have it. I'm going to roll it in. And the swords, I have it. So guys, I have to get the helmet. Right? I'm going to craft the shoulder, which is going to take a little bit of time, but that's it. But I'm not getting the weapon, right? It's such an annoying thing. And I I have been saving up rerolls, right? If I get the weapon, even if it's a bad one, I can reroll it 20 times. And 20 is a decent number. Okay. Okay, so 117. It will now start falling off for real. But I am hoping that we can do 120. So am I good enough for those 120 runs that people are asking about? Probably no. Because guys, when people are asking about 120 rounds, they mean it very fast. Because that's a nice method of grinding paragons. So you want to group up with some people and you want to do the one difficulty that is, not taking much longer than 1 minute. And obviously, whoa, that fella charged me from the other end of the world. Hey, don't charge me again, please. So while we are here, I guess we can kill that one. Another progress bar. So in here, pylons start becoming more and more important. As you can see, it is getting slower and slower. Now, while I'm here, I kind of want to get 120 under the belt. I can. For example, right now, one pylon would be very nice. It's gonna be grind. Yeah, I mean, I can do it the normal way. Just getting a little bit inefficient now. Okay, we do have a pylon, let's do this. Immediate difference. Whoa. Yeah guys, when the shield gets broken, that means also, because normally it does stay up at all times, right? They cannot breach it. And here they can. Hope you go to bed. Yo. And this was only one pylon, right? Couldn't find anything else. As you can see, elites are surviving for unhealthy amounts of time. Not that bad. Channeling, that's a pylon that is not extremely popular, but it can help us. I didn't want to, have lied to that guy. So I told him I could do 120. Come on. Right, please. Now 422. Not very bad.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Your valor is unsurpassed.
Mhm. Okay, so I think we can waste one Greater Rift here and do 120 because, as I said, I wanna get it done. This helmet's so bad.
Unleash your power, champion.
Okay, so this is going to get considerably worse. But as I said, guys, for example, last round we were not lucky in terms of pylons, right? If I get lucky with pylons, it can actually even be better. And also, you might have noticed that I am playing it a bit better. I'm paying a little bit more effort to step in that zone that the Templar opens for me. 80% damage up in. Pretty important.
Not ready yet. You see that enemy over there?
The pylon. I mean, speed I don't mind. Increased attack speed makes us attack much faster and therefore gain our resource back. Whoa. I stayed in the... Too many hits made the place too dangerous. Way too many hits in there and I did stay in there.
Your defenses are nothing.
Aye.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. If only they could see now.
Okay, power pylon finally.
Need more time.
Let's see you guys tank me now. And even then they can actually tank a little bit, can't they? So this looks like we can do something in the neighborhood of 125 actually. Because this is 120 and we can do it. And it doesn't score very
I
bad.
must wait longer.
Oh my god, my power pylon, you wasted it.
Awaits.
Yeah, give me it. Come on. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Yeah, that was nice. We were able to get one more out of our power pylon because it's gonna run out now. It actually hasn't.
I'm unstoppable.
Can we get one more elite down? We soften it up a little bit.
Still waiting.
I did find it, but it could run out.
Need more time.
Down. More down. We are something in the neighborhood of like 2 hits away. his normal ones. And got the percentage. We could actually handle it with a single elite. 93. Could actually handle without it. Yeah, but as you can see, the boss is getting somewhat distasteful, right? Crash is still maybe okay, but the boss is getting mighty distasteful. You know what is nice is that, you know, sometimes you can get a pylon right before the boss, which is really good. Bırakıldı. Veya uzun ara verildi. Okay, well, we got the shield pylon. Help us, but we would like the boss to spawn up. Own the area, Tampa? Where is the area? Oh me. Yeah. So look at this, guys. It's definitely not pleasant. So guys, most builds utilize something that makes them deal more damage the longer the fight has gone on. In this build we don't have that. That's a problem. Finally the zone. But as I said, I do not scale. So I'm just doing the same damage over and over. There. Do I really stay in this one? I really appreciate that. But at least we have the immunity. Counter is trolling us. Yeah. Well, as you can see, the end of the build will come from actually, I think from, yeah. I think it's gonna be coming from boss damage. So funny thing, guys, we have 3 ethereals available to us, right? Every single class has 3 ethereals available to them. And this one is the 200 and it's useless. So I have gotten like 12 of these, right? This one is the second best. I have gotten like 6, 7 of these. And there is the best one that I have gotten 0 of. But, you know, I did help that one guy, you remember, some time ago. We did a single run and he got one. Okay, so this is nice. So we were able to do 110 in 6 minutes.
You're nicely done.
Pretty good. $120 rather, not 10. Okay, so Monk Song, yeah. This is just garbage. Yeah, I just don't understand how we cannot not get. I guess we should start keeping our Death's Breath, because not Death's Breath but Veil Crystal, because we are going to craft that shoulder. So we want to start gambling helmets for the ancient Swami. I did get a Swami. It is not ancient though. So Swami is a little bit hard to get right. What you want is intelligence, arcane power on critical, those are fixed out. So out of the remaining 2 you want meteor and a socket, right? So you have to hit one of them, the other you can reroll, but So we wanna run a little bit more in the form of Bop, 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 bop. Let's progress the journey a little bit just to have a bit of a change.
Still waiting.
So the game wants us to kill Diablo, I think. Let's just go do that. After this, I think we will have to go enmities a little bit. But yeah, guys, I think at this point, I think it's not paranoia anymore. I think the account got bugged somehow. And obviously it's not certain, but zero primal ancient at this point would be impossible either. And I have gotten a very good amount of uniques today, right?
Still waiting.
Let's find Diablo. So, you know, I think I can push like 125, maybe a little bit higher, but that would be
Just warming up.
because the boss damage of the build is suffering.
Need more time.
Okay. Okay, I'll defeat you then. Malthael, okay, so that's going to complete another journey level. Let's get that one done as well. And after that, I think we'll go for some.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Okay. For Malthael, my boy. one is complete as well. Okay, so hold on. Oh, I can actually complete it just like that. Okay. We need to kill the siege breaker and we need to extract some more powers. Good idea. So the journey is done.
Nicely done.
Okay, siege breaker. Let's go here. I have been going here for such a long time.
We'll rid these brutes to shreds. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Help me. Need more time.
And that is going to be virtual journey complete. The rest is just simple grind.
The beast is down. I salute you, my friend.
Let me try my luck here. Not really very good at it solo, but I guess go do it.
I'm so good, I astound myself. I'm so good, I astound myself.
Limite? Okay, so the goal is to get as many uniques as we can in here, hoping for primal ancients, but yeah, I am getting more and more guns, and it was a one flip.
They were merely the harbinger for the return of Diablo.
This is something else. The bullying is on another level. Can I sure?
Waited, and the angel of
One
death
floor.
followed. Who could have done this?
Now this becomes extremely frustrating when you work so hard to get this to spawn, and it's a one floor.
You dare attack me?
More. So yeah, guys, I mean, when we are getting uniques, there is a 1 in 400 chance that they are primal ancients. I believe it is 0 in my case, but say 2400. So the more uniques that you get, the higher your chances of getting the primal ancient, and this is the place that you get the most uniques. So we are farming this.
Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself. Always wanted to fight, son of a- Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah, I'm getting increasingly more paranoid here. Ah, that's a needle walker. I guess there is that. Please drop the most uniques.
Safer now. I'm just warming up.
Guys, doesn't it feel like we should be getting some, right? I mean, since the beginning of the stream, we did get a really good amount of uniques.
More time. How does that feel?
We have full inventory now. Close.
Still waiting.
So the deeper you go in, the better the drops get.
I need to go back.
Yeah, we are not getting. I get 2 Either Walkers, come on. Let's also finish the last step of the season journey while we can.
You're imaginative, aren't you? Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
These are garbage just to. I think I have it. It's a bit of a waste of resources.
Worst idea. Not
Not the end
quite.
of the world. I'll complete the journey.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do.
Not done.
Very well.
But if it's not done, it's not done. That garbage. Okay, I guess we need a few more uniques.
New goods today. You won't be disappointed.
go. I should have a Chantolo somewhere. Yeah, officially at 1000 Forgotten Souls. Like,
See me now.
one primal ancient would make me feel so good.
Not ready yet.
And the thing is, if I open a ticket about this, they are just going to, say, and not care. Because I'm sure a lot of people are like, I have been bugged, I'm not getting blah blah. Right? But the amount of evidence I have is extreme here. Hopefully I'm wrong and I am going to, but oops, 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 oops. I never had this before. Oop. And this is something that you should not get frustrated about when it doesn't happen because it's rare. But the thing is, it has, it is suppressing, all means of logic now. All boundaries. Oh, beautiful, a goblin. The amount of loot.
Your defenses are nothing.
Yep. I need to roll off them. So this does, set your resources straight. But it does not set my unique straight because I didn't get it.
My bags are full.
Okay, so that was 2 full inventories of uniques already.
I am returning to town.
And I think when we were doing the accurate. So Berlin, Ethereals are not on the same bucket with primals, no. They are one tier lower. In between ancients and primals. So you can see the amount of bullying I have been receiving on your screen. Did it? You saw what I wrote? I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist here, but I think I'm bugged. 0 primals. And it is supposed to be 1 in 400. And we are somewhere in the vicinity of
And that's what you want to do with it.
maybe 2000 now. Okay. Isn't journey complete yet? Trying. Done. Still not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do it on every single garbage until it's done. Still not done. Okay. So we are finishing the journey here. The journey is fully done. And we have gotten this portrait frame and this pet. Not that it matters, but we did. So guys, on a single inventory's worth of items, you know, you can't really say I'm unlucky and I'm not getting, you know, primal uniques, right? But you know, when you fail to get over 60 full inventories, that's a problem because the average is 13. So I have not seen a single pentagram on the ground after we did our greater Rift 70 and got our guaranteed one. Not once. And you know, this has not happened to me before, but you know, because you know, I was able to cube two of them with a cube recipe. I was able to gamble one from Kadala, but none in drop. And the thing is, drop should be the most common source of, you know, primal ancient.
Still waiting.
Because from Kadala, you know, I get like
Didn't see that.
much fury. Yeah, guys, I am praying for seeing, you know, one pentagram on the ground and proven wrong, but it's over. So right now it's obviously possible that, you know, I have been just getting unlucky, but as I said, the amount of unluckiness is getting a little bit obscene, so I am starting to consider. And funny thing, guys, this is the only bad ethereal for me, right? So this is the only bad one. This is the medium one, and there is a good one. And funny thing, Kirit, you know, someone was asking for some help in general, right? I invited to the stream, and I did help him with his build. And you know, I took him for a single run, you know, to show you how the build handled. And so, you know, let's just, you know, give me the name. Let me give you the name. So this is Mang Song's lesson, right? This is the bad ethereal. This is the Oculus. This is the good ethereal. And there is Wizard Spike that is the best ethereal. So up until now, and you know, these numbers are not exaggerated, I have gotten somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 Mang Song's lessons, right? About 8 Oculuses and 0 Wizard Spike. And you know, I helped that guy from the general chat. I took him for a single run. He got 1 Wizard Spike. He links me, did I take yours? I'm like, no, you didn't take mine because they are untradeable. Yeah. And thing is, I'm okay with a bad one even. Why? Because, you know, you can reroll it. And I have saved up a lot of resources. So guys, what I need is, I want Wizard Spike Ethereal. And you know, I want to reroll it until I get the right power on it, right? And I can do rerolls, you know, more than 20 times now. Hey, that's an upgrade. And thing is, I am ready to switch to the good build. I'm missing like 1 item only. That's better than the one I kept. Yes. Yes, it is. So right now I only need the helmet and the weapon. And the thing is, I can just reroll this Oculus if I want, right? But you know, why go for the second best weapon when I can go for the best one? So let me show you the difference between Oculus and Wizard Spike is. So you know, there is a lot of text in here, right? And Wizard Spike is similar to it, except for the last line. The last line says reduce the damage of enemies hit by 25% for 5 seconds, right? Which is pretty nice. But what Wizard Spike said is when you hit an enemy, you deal 10% more damage to it, stacking up to 10 times. So, you know, 100% increased damage. And, you know, rerolling is pretty expensive, and I kind of want to do it on a wizard spike. And as I said, for that very reason, I just need one wizard spike, right? I will just keep rerolling it until I hit what I need. And so my annoyance here is, guys, if I write to Blizzard and say, my character might be bugged because, my chances of not being bugged are becoming very slim now, what they will say is, just keep playing, they will drop, right? So let's calculate it, by the way. 1 over 400, negate, add 1, okay, to the power of 2000, negate, add 1. So up until this point, there is a 99.3% chance that I should have gotten 1. And a 0.7% chance that I'm actually just unlucky. 0.7 actually unlucky. 99.3 there is some problem. Even if I'm exaggerating the number, I'm not exaggerating it by a lot. I mean, it's no less than 1,500, I'm sure. Because the full inventory is about 35 uniques. And yeah. So the other sources are not blocked, right? I can get it from the cube. But as I said, because the probability is like 1 in 400, it's extremely hard to get them from the cube. When I have completed almost the entire build, right? I just need the helmet. And thing is, if I fully start focusing it, I will eventually get the helmet in Ancient 4. That's gonna be a problem. By the way, kid, I was just, going up in pits before you joined. I got to 120 in 6 minutes. Take a look at this. How cool is this? Take a look at this. Right? You just open it and it immediately tells you what your best is. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't figured out why we are going backwards, forwards. But more than 10 Mang Song, like 8 Oculus and 0 Wizard Spike. And thing is, as far as I know, they are not, weighted for anything, right? You just get all 3 of them randomly, supposedly.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Still waiting.
If I can just get the weapon, guys, I will keep re-rolling it, and every 50 Forgotten Souls I will keep re-rolling it. So, and the thing is, chances of hitting the chance of hitting what you want on the weapon is 1 in 19. So not easy. Yesterday we tried 16 times, we failed. I tried it on the good one, not the best one. And then I was like, why do I not do it on the best one? Because they are not that rare. And being bugged for Wizard Spike really sounds ridiculous, but 12 of the staff, 15 of the staff, I don't know the exact amount, but it's 2 digits. 8 Oculus and 0 Wizard Spike? 0. And the now, oh my god, it's 1 floor. Buddy, I busted my ass off to do it on this. 1 floor. I mean, if you say so. Let's, I guess, leave this game. I also finished the altar, right? I worked very hard. And the best thing is, so I did the grindy parts. So there are 2 parts in the altar. One of them is you sacrifice resources, and the other is of them is you sacrifice primal ancients for some nice bonuses. And if you get both of them done, every time you get a primal ancient, you get double, right? Which is very sweet. And as I'm unable to get primal ancients, so it also asks you to get 6 of. First you need 1, then you need 2 more, then you need 3 more. And I have gotten to the point where I need 3, right? I got the 1 part, I got the 2 part. Maybe I should join bounty games to look up for these.
I don't have enough arcane power. Your grave awaits. Need more arcane power.
How can I not get?
Your defenses are nothing.
How can I not get a single wizard spike and a primal ancient?
Need more time.
And a wizard spike is even more ridiculous. I have gotten more than 10 Mang songs.
I'm so good, I astound myself.
So maybe do it in a bounty game or something. So my 120 round took me 6 minutes, right? Trash is acceptable-ish, but yeah, the boss starts getting worse and worse. It's just not possible. And the thing is, guys, even if I get 3 more primals from somewhere and finish my journey, finish my altar, but the altar's final bonus says when you get a primal ancient, you get double. I mean, that's my little problem anyway, right? I am not getting them. Enmity, vision, come on. Maybe a bounty game or something.
This can't be opened yet.
They had mastered the power of luck, of weapon and shield, and each was sworn to live.
So I think if I can push it, I can make it to like 125 or so, but it's gonna get capped at some point. Okay, enmity. Please don't be a 1 floor one. So these can give you like the bigger ones can give you upwards of 100 uniques, right? So kind of like a quarter of a primal unique.
Still waiting. Didn't see that coming, did you?
So the more floors these have, the better the magic find, right? It's interesting. There is a magic find bonus applied every time you go down a floor. And the funniest part is, it actually doesn't get harder or anything, right? You just get more. Hey guys, I would love to be wrong about my conspiracy theory.
Need more time.
But like 700-800, yeah, I mean possible, right? But near 2000.
Still waiting. Need more arcane power.
See, we are getting a lot. And guys, there is something that tricks me almost every time. The boss is represented on the boss with the horns and whatnot. So, seeing the horns, it does look a little bit like a, reddish pentagram. I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually not cursed. But then it's like, oh, it's the boss. See, guys, one full inventory is worth.
Your grave awaits.
I know good ones can give you like 3 inventories worth. By the way, the guy that I helped was like 500 Paragon, and he said he has gotten 2 primals already. That's so weird.
Not ready yet.
Probably don't have room for these. So right about now, kind of the only thing I need is the helmet, I think. Okay. Hey, we got an ancient chest. Okay. Small upgrade, but I kind of wanna step out of this build as quickly as possible. Okay. Yes. So that's an upgrade. I mean, there is no harm, obviously, but shall I shamelessly disenchant my old one?
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Vitality, please. Yeah. So it did add very little damage, but it did add a decent amount of toughness. I guess it would have been better if I didn't salvage it, but let's take a look. I should have something similar here. Okay. So 6% toughness-ish and 1% damage. Not bad. As you can see, later floors are pretty insane. I'm getting the Paladin. I got the Crusader of Ethereal. Guys, this is going to drive me crazy. This is the second ethereal I get from other classes. But I'm not getting one wizard spike. It's a crusader one. And how much can the game hate me? I think the answer is yes. I also got a witch doctor one or something like that, I think.
I need arcane power. Need more time.
Come on. What the hell, man? I'm looking at the ground and I'm like, I'm not understanding the item's name. What's that mighty scepter? What does it have to do with me? And I remembered, you can rarely get off class. You guys, you will agree that we are getting a mighty amount of Unix, right? So, this should be able to, make the game yield some primulations, right?
Your grave awaits. Still waiting.
Did I get full once or twice? I think I'm gonna get full twice, right? Not once. No, not twice. It's still not ending.
They could see me now. I can't carry it.
Yeah. Full set. So this is over 70 Unix cards. And as you can imagine, this actually gets the 400 done rather quick. Unreal, man. Unreal. Whoa. Tall Russia gloves. Chrome, thank you.
My stomach feels strange.
Russia glove.
Did you forget to eat again?
How good is
In
mine?
fact, I decided to get the day's eating out of the way.
Not good.
Once,
Salvage
I
that.
kept at it until I couldn't.
I think the wrong one is this is unreal, man.
Oh, it sounds like you ate too much.
This is unreal.
Being a mortal is very
Wrong one.
complicated.
So I managed to get 2 wrong ethereals from other classes, but I didn't get one of mine. The point is, maybe we wanna, play it one day and blah, blah. Yeah, but of course, they could just disable it. I mean, 2 of class 1s, while I do not have, my class 1 is getting a little obscene here.
I need to go back. Need more time.
I mean, and if I was looking for like 5 wizard spikes or a good wizard spike or something, then that could have been a problem, right? Because But I just need one. Because as I said, I can just reroll it repeatedly.
Your defenses are nothing. Not ready yet. Your defenses are nothing.
The new pet that we got.
How does that feel? Need more arcane power. Need more time. I'm just warming up. Didn't see that coming, did you? Need more time. Always wanted to fight. Still wait. Dare attack me?
I mean, this does limit my access to so much, guys. Not getting primals, if you know I'm correct and I'm actually not getting them. Why? Because you normally can upgrade an item into a primal
Still waiting.
using the dust from bad primals. Can't. Right? You get double primals. Can't. You unlock another bonus related to your potion. Can't. Right? They all need you to salvage the bad primals that you get.
Get any better? If only they could see me now. I can't pick up anything else.
Not dropping.
I am returning to town.
Another full inventory. What can I say except you know that meme? Kill it, master of memes. And you know, after this much effort, I kinda wanna do it. Was this in the flame? Oh. Oh, that was bad. The cinder code was actually ancient. 1728. Yeah, it would rival this one, that's for sure. I mean, at least I have something comparable. Yeah, so the thing is, because they do get this kind of message very frequently, they will just, disregard it as, ramblings of a madman. Yeah, sure, buddy, you have not been getting. Yes, yes, you are unlucky.
Still waiting.
And that is if they reply.
See me now.
I actually had a 500 IQ idea here.
I'm unstoppable.
Thing is, in this game, so when you reroll a character in Diablo 4, you actually have to go do the glyphs and whatnot, right? In Diablo 3, there is nothing. If I get another level 70 wizard, it's going to be the exact same thing, right? I'm going to keep my paragon, I'm going to keep my gems, I'm going to keep my gear, all of it. Nothing's going to change. So, maybe... Yeah, maybe... See? My 15th monk song. Now the problem, I can't get ethereals. It's just the wrong one over. You are seeing it with your own eyes now. No exaggeration. 0 wizard spike. 0 primals. And thing is, I can still hit my goal. Why and how? So I'm going to let go of primals. Dream of primals. And
Your grave awaits.
and just reroll the Oculus and try to get the right thing on it.
I need to go back.
But yeah, this is torture on the next level. But I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it because I never had this. 397? Hold. that could be an upgrade. Also, we did get another Fazula's Improbable Chain. Okay. We keep it here. Other ancients go here. Okay. It's not an ancient. We'll get another chest. I mean, this is actually better than mine, right? I mean, I normally wouldn't, but this would be a small upgrade. So we can get percentage life in there. Okay. Percentage life is better, I think. There is something nice here, kill it. If you mouse over with shift held, it compares the items without the gems effects. Okay. So that's 4% toughness, but I feel like percentage life is going to be better. Oh yes, I mean that's a serious upgrade. So as you can see, you know, you can get toughness upgrades, but damage upgrades are very hard, right? As you saw, I got like a 6% survival upgrade, but damage upgrade is 0.5 or something. That's why you know, sacrifice as much survival as you can for damage. 24 million, actually it went up by a lot. Okay, so we want to do this, and what do we want on the thing? What do we want on the as the fourth thing? Cooldown reduction is not really very good. Int, Apok, Arcane Orb. Okay. Oh, I don't have the Arcane Orb. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, so this is a minor upgrade. It doesn't look like it's an upgrade, but it is. The signature, that's 393 times 3 is, yeah, it's gonna be an upgrade of like 3%. It's actually not gonna be a huge upgrade, but the Arcane Orb damage that I rolled down the Trimwire is awful. We can do that. Okay. Old One Salvagia. Actually, that was not a bad upgrade. It's a pretty top-notch chest now. Now, how do I get this over and over? Over and over and over. Is there a chance? No. Okay. So if I can get some decent Arcane Orb damage percentage there, that's gonna be an upgrade. But the thing is, sadly, on offense, there are extremely many possibilities available. Arcane Orb 13, okay. Okay, that's damage up? Yes. So it does look like damage down, but it's gonna be, I would say, it's like gonna be a 2% or so damage up. And the best thing is, this has arcane, critical hits grants arcane power on it, guys. This is pretty important, right? I am losing a little bit of intelligence from the socket, but yeah, it's pretty important. I haven't been able to get an ancient version of this one. Okay. Let's keep that one there. This build is also getting somewhat stronger. Nice. Okay. Were we done or not? We were. We were also not.
I am returning to town.
And this other stuff crap is I was here, right? Let's go the Act 5 one. Oh, I also did this. Okay, let's just leave. Oh. Yeah. Be right back. Oh. So where did we go on the leaderboard? Number 22. But of course that is not across all wizards. I'm taking a look at the set that I'm using. Let me go to a bounty game maybe. Try to get a few more in there. Aha. Now I'm decent Paragon level, eh? Funny thing is I kinda have everything saved up for the build, right? If I can actually transition.
Need more time.
No, I will have a very strong build right away. Yeah, can't get the weapon. As I said, I can probably go for the Oculus, but why am I going for the Oculus? Why am I not allowed to get a single? You guys, 882 Paragon. These are, it's not extremely high, but also it's definitely high enough for getting one frigging ethereal. I'm getting two from other classes. And you know, getting from other classes is really rare. I mean, I must have gotten like 25 from my own class. Suffering to find the Stupid birds. Stupid birds. Oh. Everyone is slacking again. Somewhat slacking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I kind of have everything, right? I have a bad ancient skirts necklace. I have a very good Ashnaghar's blood bracer.
How does that feel?
I kind of got everything. Who has
The town.
Nordabin? I mean, I have everything but the Swami. And you know, I have to craft the shoulder, but that's it. I got an assassin one. I got the third one that's not for my class. I'm gonna cry. Assassin ethereal. I mean, in this game, I think it's Demon Hunt. No. You don't have assassins in this game. That's Bartuk's Cutthroat. Monk, I'm guessing? Yeah, probably. Fist weapon, right? That's the third. Third. I mean, how?
I need to go back.
I mean, guys, I think two of them together is a bit harsh. I mean, I'm not getting primals, and also I'm not getting visitors. Both at the same time. Oh. You know, there are multiple Meteor builds. You know, one of them is just with Tal Rasha, and the other is Legacy of Dreams. By the way, I always complain about, you know, my fellow players in multiplayer, but this time around, these people are very nice. And first of all, no one is complaining about the enmities being done because, you know, Blizzard are idiots and they did not add an option for this in the game. So what you do is you go to a bounty game, and when people find them, you do them. But sometimes people, I know they are also not wrong about this. People sometimes complain that they just want to get their, you know, bounties done. They don't want to do the visions. Understandable. say perfectly understandable. It's Blizzard's fault. They should be putting game option with visions. But so right now, guys, this is a really lucky group, by the way. So these people joined this run to not do bounties actually. They wanna do the visions, right? So everyone goes and does their bounty. But if someone gets the visions, they let everyone else go. They come to that person and you do the vision. Pretty good.
Need more time.
There is a lore that very few people know about here. Butcher.
Panicking now. They must have noticed that fresh meat only comes after one of their numbers dragged away, screaming. This will not
Still waiting.
You guys, I just don't know what to do at this point. I know we have been investing serious playtime in this, so I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna see this through, but the level of bullying is, I would say, very unacceptable. 3 of class ethereals. So guys, 3 of class ethereals is not something maybe you could complain about when you have gotten like 50 ethereals and you got like 10 of each, and I got like 15 of the bad one. I got 6, 7, 8 something like that from the good one, and none from the best one. I mean, that's the part that's a little bit extra. Is it a single floor again? It's a single. Oh my god, 2 floors. So short. So annoying.
Not ready yet. I need to go back.
Monk. Yeah. Why not? Not a single one. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what to say. And every once and then I'm like, no, I must be making a mistake, right? They are dropping, but I'm missing them. So I take a look, and 0 primordial ashes. That's the stuff that you get from primal items when you salvage them.
Need more time. Just warming up. Not ready yet.
I mean, I can roll like maybe 25 times now. What do you think, guys? We are bugged, right? Enmity.
I am returning to town.
Whoever is it?
I need arcane power.
I mean, I kind of want to keep track of how many full events. So, counting legendaries one by one would be a little stupid, but we could keep track of full invented legendaries. And mathematical average, you should be getting one every 13 full inventories. Approximately. And I think we did get more today, more than 13 full inventories, or thereabouts at least. And everything leading to that point. Also.
Still waiting.
These are so short though. So short. I mean, this is very good for me, guys, because I'm pretty slow and I cannot get
More time.
vision so frequent, right? So not only we do spit, I'm also slower than the average guy in here.
Arcane power.
So I would probably be more powerful, but this is only equal to 75, right? So faster, but mediocre damage is better. That guy's a little low here. He's suffering. This is one of those moments in which I would love to be wrong. But as I said, guys, I'm a little bit afraid. I mean, I don't think Blizzard's going to help me with this. They'll just say, no, they are really rare, but you should keep on playing. If they reply. But I guess I could, try to get the character unstuck by leveling another.
I'm so good, I astound myself.
It's over again. So short, man. Now, this would have made me crazy if I was soloing these. It's so short. I mean, these are not easily found. 1 or 2 floors constantly. I mean, thankfully, when I was playing by myself, I was getting short ones pretty rarely. Fisher is AFK. Oh, Fisher is not. Around 3,000 Paragon. Yes. For almost a month now. And it's over again? It's over again. 2 floors again.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
That creature must die.
Still waiting. I can't pick up anything else.
I am returning to town.
Hey, mister.
waiting.
That bracer was looking red. Just mistaken.
I can't carry it. I need to go back.
Yeah. I guess we can let this one go now. Allah'ın name of Oh, for once it's not very short. I'm getting medium of process stuff.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
town.
Salami is not ancient. I mean, this does not look logical to me.
Still
Yeah,
waiting.
should be bugged maybe. But as I said, I know better to, you know, hope for a solution from Blizzard. And maybe rerolling could, you know, save me.
Not ready yet.
Wow,
Only they could see me now.
wow, so many uniques.
Need more time.
Oh, okay. I missed all of it.
Didn't see that. Need more arcane power.
Wow, I missed the entire goblin floor.
I can't do that here.
Your deeds
Oh.
should be rewarded. You have finished.
So all this time, and we still have finished only 3 of the bounties. Actually didn't get anything done on Act 4. Hmm. I'm distracted, I think. No kidding, right? You know, I have an idea. I think maybe we can get
Not ready yet.
primals from the bounty bag. It's a shame they killed all of those goblins when I was picking up that unique though.
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power. I'm so good, I astound myself. Need more time. You dare attack me? Not ready yet.
What's gonna happen? And this time they are waiting. They weren't waiting when
Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself. I am returning to town.
why are they slow? Was it a little early? That was actually a somewhat deep floor. How did we get only one legend?
I need to go back.
I think this game should end at some point. It's been going on for a while.
Still waiting. Your defenses are nothing. Need more time.
We got another.
How does that feel?
It's a two level one.
Masters can see me now. Still waiting.
They kill both of the bosses or just the two? Okay, all three.
I need to go back.
The world is safe.
I mean, the guy keeps dying. I kind of died a lot too, right? Oh. I mean, why do you keep dying, buddy? Come on, get it done. 50 million years to complete a single bounty. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What's this guy doing?
If only.
Baal has invaded Sesharon, but we will
Clear the
fight
eye secret.
until
Where is
we
it?
are no more. For we are all that stands between him and our sacred mountain. And I swear, by the blood of Volcathos, hell
Where is
will
it?
pay dearly for each of our deaths.
It's not getting done anytime soon.
I am returning to town.
Ah. Evet, evet, evet. Bence de. Lazımdı. So we are waiting for like 20 minutes for one bounty. That's pretty good. I mean, I am, yeah, livid.
I can't pick up anything else.
So we were supposed to
Don't forget,
gamble
luck
helmets
always changes.
I
I've
can't
seen
carry
that.
anymore.
with hopes of Swami.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Don't forget, luck always changes. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Oh. Back when life was good and I was actually getting primals, I guess. So that's a little bit of a problem. Emerald, Topaz, and Ruby. Oh, it wasn't actually. It was diamond. Dört oynadık. Dört oynadık. Deli gibi videosu var kanalda. Oynadık, bitirdik. Force 70 ki Bane 70. Z72 as well. I think we can just drop these. Okay.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Gel. Sorun olsa yancı olursun. Okay guys, so I am going to go by my superstition and I'm going to reroll my character.
How do you feel about our undertaking?
Very dangerous.
Then why are you here?
With great danger comes great profit.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well.
Well, I actually could have boosted myself, now that I think about it, right? Because items have no level requirement, so I could have transferred everything.
My
Yeah,
ally is left.
yeah, I guess.
Of the Nephilim surround you.
Because it's the same character, right? Hmm.
I have a new ally in my group, but my enemies gain strength as well. Nicely done.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus' own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
Let's see if my
Rose.
After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris
superstition pays
Council
off.
appointed his most loyal servant, Urze, to find him and bring him back to the high heavens. Urze, accompanied by the sect of ladies who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find
I mean, this is just going to lose us like 10 minutes maybe.
If my old masters could see me now.
The ancient text as unconquered foes, dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Horodrim to madness, leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his
Kinda don't
days.
need gems. About the kind gesture.
My power grows.
Oh, it's garbage gems. That's funny.
My power grows. My power grows.
Should have done a ruby in the helmet, I guess.
I become more powerful.
I encountered the most troublesome bats in the caves outside Westmarch. My companions and I had sheltered there with the intent of organizing...
Yeah, and I don't think anyone else did
when
it
the
either.
miserable creatures appeared and tore several of the scrolls to pieces. Truly, the world shall be a poorer place for this lost wisdom. The Lakuni, or Anther-men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Caldeum.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I am stronger still.
Long ago, I would open rifts for the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
Probably won't cut it. Yeah, I guess I could have leveled myself. But you know, just in case it doesn't work, stay here. Because you know, the gear that I have, it has no level requirement, so I will be able to wear everything, and you know, I don't think there is anything that can actually prevent me from doing this.
For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics.
So what I could have done is, you know, take the gear off my other wizard, give it to this, and just level with the same build.
All new disease has taken hold in this land, and the carrion bats are near the heart of it. Since returning to Tristram, I have seen their numbers surge. The evil forces that linger here give them
I mean, this is
strength,
also
and I
not
fear
bad.
that the worst is yet to come. Ghouls are stronger than most risen dead, but they gain their fortitude through horrific means, feasting upon human corpses. These creatures are least dangerous while eating, but
I like it how the game actually counts my level. It can't ever catch up to the boost, right? I mean, if the boost is good, it should not. Obviously, it will start getting a little bit slower later on.
I am stronger still.
But as you can see right now, the game is telling me that I have reached level 24, whereas in reality I'm 42.
my knowledge increases.
I mean, the boost is not bad for sure.
My power grows. My power grows.
So yeah, guys, if I tried the same thing in Diablo 4, that would have been a problem, because I would have got needed to gotten the glyphs all over again. Which is of course quite the hassle, right? And I would have also needed to level the glyphs again. In Diablo 3 there is no such thing, right? I think, if I'm not missing anything here, it should be the exact same character. Just change gender.
Of hell. Their masters use them roughly, sending them into the vanguard for most battles. For their
Yeah, I mean, if we only had someone
excited by
that had put
opportunities to
a
exhibit their
royal
great
ruby,
talents.
flawless royal ruby in their helmet,
In fact, the
it would have been
troopers
nice.
frequently attack each other when they are left idle. No one has seen an armored destroyer since Diablo was exiled from the burning hell centuries ago. Before then,
I guess we
they
could
were the
spam our
bulk of his
potion to
army,
get the...
and they crawled, thick as locusts over the face of their master's realm. Should the Lord of Terror ever return, I fear they would be his heralds.
Tweet the enlightened.
My power grows.
The Moru were once men, great warriors of old, but each of them had darkness within his soul, and Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred,
Looks like we'll
used this
need
war to trick them into
2
his
more.
service. Mephisto's fury slowly burned away their mortal forms, leaving them fiery apparitions who know no pain, fear, or doubt.
The Rift Guardian is here.
My power grows. I need to go back. If my old masters could see me now.
55. I think we'll need 2 more. I guess I can set the build up. Just a little.
Unleash your power.
Actually, no, I could do it. In between rounds.
Champions
Could
are
get a
larger,
helmet and
and
put
lunatic's
some ruby in
more
it.
devastating. the shaman priests who lead the
for
fall.
the additional XP.
These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
Yeah. Would have been better if I did it earlier. But as I said, guys, generally you can tell
Nicely done.
how good the boost is by checking the game level. Right? So as I said, the game just says I have reached level 41 or something like that. But after 60 it will start slowing down. So if it cannot catch up, it's decent.
I didn't think I could get any better. My power grows. My knowledge increases.
So yeah, guys, we did waste a little bit of time, but hopefully
Nicely
going
done.
to come out of the situation I'm in. Yeah, we will need one more.
Time to test
One thing I like about Diablo 3, guys, if someone is using increased XP gain mechanics, so they could not get ahead of others
Is merely a colossal
because they get weaker by using an increased
infamous demon who smashed half of
mechanics,
the
right?
anger after the prime evils were defeated during the Dark Exile. Why, if I had a gold coin for each of these tales, I would be a wealthy man.
It divides the bonus XP between everyone.
Tormented stingers may resemble giant scorpions, but in truth, they are molded from the bodies of human sacrifices. The demons twist their victims into the stingers' distinctive forms by slicing open their chests and viciously mutilating their legs. Maddened by pain, these creatures can poison their prey with a single strike. The bestial hellions are demons that can be summoned from the burning hells with the aid of foul sorcery. They are given to chasing down their foes and attacking them with savage fangs. This usually allows some spare time for their masters to craft their dark spell work and finish off the victim.
The Rift Guardian is here.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram, and I fear that their superstitious violence may damn the whole region. I discovered very little during my eavesdropping, except that the word murder was repeated several times in their chants. Oh well, now I journey to the safety of my home, where I may put these worries behind me.
I need to go back.
Okay, let me actually try this. That's an XP bonus, right? Not bad. Should have done it earlier, for sure. If everyone had done this,
My dearest Hator,
would have been done by now, I think.
You did everything you could.
Anyway.
Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path.
Okay, it's still gonna be faster than the...
Nicely done.
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the misty woods. Our loved ones, buried long ago, rose from their graves and began to attack the living. However, the risen dead were only the beginning.
Still faster than the level counting, but as you can see, it's catching up. But also, of course, this fellow was very slow.
Crawlers are commonly spoken of among the peasantry in Honduras, most often invoked to scare unruly children into their beds. Fables hold that the crawlers are the half-formed demon spawn who hatched before their time. They resemble nothing more than a bloody, ravening mess, and possess a voracious appetite for human flesh.
Almost done. Yes, as you can see, it's catching up. But I think we'll still get there before the thing 64. Right. Wow, it is catching up. I mean, the boost was, or maybe it's just too long. Take a look at this, guys. It's almost catched up. GG.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch, those spiritual warriors specialized in removing demonic possession. By custom, they arrive in darkness, clad in cloaks as black as the night that conjured them. They work in secret, extracting the demons that dwell within their subjects. Now, Malthael has turned them, and they roam the city in their inhuman forms, stripping the souls from all they encounter.
My ally has left.
Okay, so my cursed character is here. Let's see if I can unbug us. I will have to do the build from memory. And we have no need of anything else, right? That's it. I just have to do the build. Nice. Just like that. Okay. That's the first order of business. second. Okay, so we are done in this regard. Let's take a look at the Templar's gear. Okay. Wow, the Templar.
What shall we fight
Also, I think we need to reset this. Okay. So guys, I should not be overlooking anything here.
Good thought. My power grows. Well chosen. I will use it well.
Okay.
This will help.
So
Thank you.
yeah, this was a little bit of a waste of time, but
Good.
so it's not gonna put my mind at ease, of course, but at least, you know, I will be somewhat hopeful. So now the only thing that remains is doing the build. Magic Missile indeed. Conflagrate. Ray of Frost, no. Frozen Orb. Power Hungry. Cold-Blooded. Illusionist. Galvanizing Ward. These were our thingies. Teleport Wormhole. What was it? Can't remember. Let me go about it this way. Maybe I'll remember better. Storm Armor, Power of the Storm, Magic Weapon Deflection. Okay. So this, what was it? It was Black Hole. Absolute zero. Okay, so the build should be, because when you are doing this kind of stuff, there is, you know, making a mistake is pretty likely. I guess I should have made a note of, you know, my damage and toughness. So toughness looks about right. Damage seems a little bit low, but let's try something like a 100. I'm sure there will be some mistakes somewhere. The important thing is I think catching it. It does look alright. So the one difference is going to be we'll be getting millions and millions of lore.
Need more arcane power. I wish I could do that.
Guys, barely leveled character. But of course, as I said, in Diablo 3 you do not lose power.
I don't have
Does
enough
look
arcane
alright.
power. Still winter.
Continues to have to check this though, I think. So guys, you know, big mistakes are easy, right? So for example, I was able to do pit 120, greater hit 120, and if I fail there, that means, you know, I have made a mistake somewhere, right? But, you know, if I lose like 3% damage on something, I wouldn't be able to, you know, tell it right away.
I am widely known for my efficiency. Am I not?
Need more time.
So it's the small mistakes that are
Need more arcane power.
making me away. Oh, it's the potion. Something very small. I did forget to take the potion.
Took up their broken armor and weapons once more, ready to cut down anything that yet drew breath. Though
I wish I could do
wasted and
that.
fragile, these creatures possess a twisted cleverness that makes them
So the altar is a campwide.
Myself.
You don't
I
need to do
have
anything
the
there.
lasting power. Still waiting.
The world isn't safer now.
Not ready. I am
I mean, it's something small, but it does make a difference, right? Why waste it?
The mass of its bloated flesh sounds.
So right now, guys, we don't know anything, of course.
My name is Hello.
But I feel like the situation could have improved. Obviously, as I said, no guarantee. And we used half an hour for this. Maybe silly.
I become more powerful.
Whoa, 34 petrified scream. I got 2 the entire season. Let's not delete this character, just in case. I mean, I am going to eventually, but... What was I using that topaz for? Why is it here? Bit weird. Also, let's take a look at this one. Okay, unstable crown. Karine. Nope. So what I did was I was getting extremely paranoid about it, so I did level a different character in between. It's the same character, just reroll. What is 12? So we need 13, right? Yep, nothing. No wizard spike, no primals from any source whatsoever. And right now I'm just trying to make certain that I didn't make a mistake on anything. We got elemental exposure. Should be right. Okay. We can check it easily. Galv, Illusionist, Cold-Blooded, Power Hungry. Galv, Illusionist, Cold-Blooded, Power Hungry. Okay, no mistake there. Two more. I mean, this is such a nice thing, right? Did it, you know, just boost the character, you know, 15 to 20 minutes, whatever it is, and of course you also have to do the build. But other than that, it's just the same character, right?
Centuries ago, the infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places.
Yeah, I mean, needed nothing.
Rest undisturbed.
If my old masters could see me now. I'm just warming up.
Yeah, I mean, as you know, that would be pretty painful in Diablo 4.
Defy all reason.
I need healing.
You would need to get the glyphs again. You would need to level the glyphs, right?
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself.
So obviously, if this works, that will not prove that I'm right. But you know, at this point, I kinda am not interested in being proven right or wrong. But you know, I kind of wanna make the thing work, right? Because we have invested, you know, something like 20 hours, a little more in it. And you know, I would like to, you know, achieve this with full potential. Obviously, I will not be able to tell that if we get primal ancients or not. Right? It's a rare thing. You just won't be able to know. However, Wizard Spike maybe. And you know, I don't really want to claim that, you know, I got bugged out of Wizard Spike, but you know,
Arcane power.
tons and tons of the staff, a few Oculuses and 3 off class just feels so weird.
I'm just warming up. Arcane power. Still waiting. Need more time.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Funny thing is, I am leveling up a gem that I'm not using right now.
My name is Urshi, and like Auric, I once
But you know, plan on using hopefully.
when the champions of ages past had proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the clarity of one of their gems. If you have a gem of sufficient quality,
Actually, maybe I should level the Legacy of Dreams. Okay, we are capping the Wanda. I can reroll it more than 30 times now.
you look like you could use a new item of. Don't forget, luck always changes. What a
Whoa,
can't pick up
no
anything
uniques
else.
whatsoever, eh?
You look like you could use a new item of. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Whoa!
Know I had that thing.
What kind of 20% is this? I'm supposed to hit rares 20% of the time. Uniques. I gambled 54 and got 3. Okay. what do I want to level? Oh, we kind of want to stricken too. We don't want Zay, eh? Not really, not want, but don't have room for it. Yeah, I mean, I just need to get the item itself and then I will continuously roll it. But, you know, I'm very baffled by the fact that people have gotten it. And, you know, let me show you something here. Take a look at this. As you can see, it's in a different color. What that means is this has been upgraded into a primal ancient, which means all of the rolls are perfected, right? And this is something that you do using primal uniques, right? And here comes the bomb. When you do this, the item gets entirely rolled. And take a look at this. He got the reduced the arcane power cost, blah, blah. Right? So that's 1 in 19. So the thing is, this guy has gotten so many of these. He kept upgrading them, right? And he also has gotten so many primal ancients. Eventually, he got a wizard spike with the right power on it. And you know, here I am not getting a single wizard spike. It's a bit weird. Okay, so we kind of want both of them. So we will not be able to use that Zay. It's a shame. Let's just do it. I get the 900, then I will do another. I will do another. And when you were not here, we did go into a bounty run in which we got those visions, lots of visions. I know I got like
Not ready yet.
400 or 500 more units there. I think. Can't give an exact number, but you know, many full inventories worth. And I did get 2 more off class. No, you saw the second one, right? After you left, I got another off class Ethereum. Thank you, game. And still 0 wizard spike. So what I'm going to do is not what those guys did in the leaderboard, right? I'm not going to upgrade the wizard spike into a primal. I don't have the resource for it, but I also, and you know, that is a final thing, right? It's like sanctification in Diablo 4. You do it and it's done. You cannot touch it anymore. And I don't want to do that. I just want to keep rerolling it until I get the correct unique power. And then after that, if I get more wizard spike, I am going to do I'm going to upgrade them into primals if you know I'm getting them. But this is, yeah. This is quite the next level. So for the final build, we will be using this gem. This gem is always used in every single solo build. And this gem and this gem.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, pretty unreal.
I become more powerful.
getting 900 Paragon now.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but few.
And as I said, I got like 15 of the staff. By the way, in your absence, I also did get like 3 or 4 more staves. And thing is, I don't want to use my resources on rerolling the good one, but if I get a good one with the right power on it, I will change the build. Because right now I'm only missing a helmet. And you know, if I push hard, I can drive at it, I think. I know what I say what I mean when I say miss is I have it, but I do not have an ancient version. So why is the ancient version important? Normally the ancient version is more intelligence, more wise, blah blah, right? Which is nice. However, the build that uses no set uses a special gem for it, and it gives you a lot of damage and a lot of damage reduction for every item when you are using no sets. And the bonus that it provides gets doubled for ancient items. So it's like 8% damage reduction and 750% damage up or something. But obviously it's additive, right? It's not gonna mean that much damage, but it's gonna be 8% damage reduction is of course great. And also 15% also damage up. If it's an ancient and not a normal one.
With a single thrust, it can open a man from waist to throat. That shield was not made for protection. It was made to cripple, maim, kill.
I'm going to show it to you in a sec. Well, 100 is quite laughable now. Yeah. Still 30 minutes. I thought it was better. Okay.
Good to see you.
Yeah, take a look at this. While you have no set bonus equipped, every legendary item you have equipped increases your damage by blah and reduce your damage taken by 2%. This bonus is doubled for ancient items. So you want ancients in every slot. So normally you do, but it's not that big of a deal if you don't. In here it is a big deal.
I need to go back.
Let's take a look at that focus. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, but I think if we were able to transition, we would be pushing the boundaries on pit 150. Obviously, guys, I have to climb a lot. Right? I have to level up my gems, but still, you know, we would start off like from 135 or something, because right now I can do a 5-minute-ish 120 already.
by twisting them into the small, stupid forms they now possess.
Though the subjugators have always been powerful demon sorcerers,
And you know, I am saving up resources and not using everything on this build because, you know, I'm going to replace it.
to this end, they imprisoned a score of massive Armagon, torturing and
So the other one should be starting off.
would bear subjugators as riders. Together, the Mount and its master are nearly invincible.
Pretty high already.
Adria relied on Diablo's power instead of her own, based on her blood and magical very strong. These flesh gorges are raised from earth, stone, and demon blood, and they are driven to feast on humans so they may
Right now I'm just, you know, doing a bit of a carrot on a stick myself. I get 900. I actually wanted to go for 1,000, but
Your defenses are nothing.
I mean, I'm getting stuck on this stuff.
Need more time. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. So, last book. Okay, let me tell you why.
Nothing. I don't have enough power.
So there was a spring sale recently, right, and I did buy the Shadows, the last Shadow. Yeah, Shadow.
Not ready.
I did buy the last Assassin's Creed game. But you know, me and my carrot on a stick shenanigans. So you know, I wanted to finish every single piece of Assassin's Creed content beforehand, right? And well, I did have play kind of all of it. The only things that I didn't do was Syndicate's DLC and the horrible Chronicles game. After Chronicles games, I didn't want to, you know, move on to Shadow, but wanted to do the Syndicate's DLC first,
The cultists were performing with
and yeah, that's what I did basically.
I saw them today. One of them
The Rift Guardian is here.
So yeah, but didn't play. As I said, I was carrot on a sticking myself, and now I deserve to play. Oh, Wizard Spike. Oh. Okay,
I may be.
that is a Wizard Spike. Yeah. Still didn't get a Primal Ancient, but so we can roll it more than 30 times. So the other resources that is needed for the roll, we have infinitely many of. So basically it's 50 forgotten souls that you get from salvaging these. Wow, that is the highest. Wow, that's almost full perfect damage. 3,000? Really? Take a look at this. 2,988 is what we had. This is literally perfect, and it's 3,060. Whoa. So yeah, these final wizards spike. So let me just put it in the stash. I don't want to do anything stupid here. Yeah, so there was a few missions in the campaign, and on top of it, there is a different DLC, Jack the Ripper. I shouldn't spoil it for you. I didn't like it too much. The other DLC, I didn't like them too much either. And this weird thing is, I don't like it when they rewind the technology. For example, Diablo 4 being much worse than Diablo 3 in most regards. Because the thing is, in here, right? The pathing in the Great Rift is much better. There are no stupid dead ends. So, for example, there could be dead ends, but you walk like maybe half a screen and it's a dead end, right? It's not like makes you go for like 4 or 5 screens all winding and then it's a dead end, right? There is no such thing. And they have improved this over the years. And in Syndicate, there is only a single save game. God knows why we don't have multiple. And back then you couldn't even delete it properly. Now you can at least. So I had a full built character in game, as you can imagine. So I didn't want to play the DLC with that, right? I didn't want to face roll through it, and I just couldn't do anything. So I had to delete it. Pretty tiresome. I didn't like the Jack the Ripper part too much, but yeah, so I did play everything. So let's get to it. Okay, Reforged Legendary. Okay, so what we want here is a single thing. We want meteor damage increase, blah blah. So what we want is, let me show you, kill it. We want this one. Reduces the arcane power cost of meteor by 50% and increase damage by 400%. That's what we want. By the way, yesterday I had an interesting interaction. Someone was asking about primal ancients, and I did say, 0.25%, and someone from general chat corrected me saying 1 in 400. And I said, that is what I just exactly said. And someone dissed the guy immediately saying, Diablo 4 player found. I don't know how, being a Diablo 4 player reflects in, your non-math skills, but okay, so we re-roll this, right? 1.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
It's actually what we use for this build, but yeah, I don't think I wanna use this fine fella for this build. So, I can use this to make this build stronger. So the passive, I don't think I'm gonna mind. Right? By the way, we have enough for 33 rerolls. 31 left now. And we are looking for 1 in 19.
I won't judge. Very well.
Oh my god, it's the same thing with extremely good damage. So the problem with this is its damage could be bad, right? So I am getting very high damage rolls, but the damage can go as low as like 2,400 or something. That's gonna make a huge damage difference actually. But yeah, at this point we are okay with kind of everything. Yeah, I think we are going to fail more than 30 times.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old.
It's not the thing.
That's what you want to do with it. Very well.
By the way, we failed 16 times yesterday. And today I think we are going to fail 33 times. Oof, 3,000. And as I said, right now I don't even care about the passive. As you can see, it gives you a passive and it gives you a legendary power. And I'm just caring about the legendary power now. It just need to be right. No. No. I mean, 1 in 19. Why am I failing more than 30 times? Nope. At least, I have the wizard spike. As you said, take the win. I'm getting really good stuff for this build, by the way. Funnily enough. Yep. Keep getting for this build.
That's what you want to do with it. Very well. Not your worst idea. Not quite. Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Oh. Okay. I am paying the price for that puzzle ring rolling ancient the first time.
Not quite.
Oh my god, it's so good. So good. And from this point on, what we will be doing is, so every 50 Forgotten Souls, we will be re-rolling this, hoping that we get the meteor thing. And also after this point, every single visit spike that we get, we want to upgrade into primal. Obviously, we should be getting some primals to do that, but let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. The damage is terrible, sadly, but yes. Reduce the arcane cost of meteor, arcane power cost of meteor, and yeah. And I think we actually got a useful passive, so that's pretty good. Let me take a look here. No. So it's not absolutely useless. Wow, these bastards also got the right ones. Insane. They also got the right passive. So, that means you should be getting tens and tens of fizzle spikes and tens of uniques. Yeah, I don't know how that happens, but yeah. So we can respect now.
Anything could happen.
At least we rolled the thing.
That
My
will look
bags are
nice
full.
on you.
pretty good. Maybe keep it somewhere.
Are you ready? Oh, that's nice.
That Swami Ancient would be so
I
good.
can't carry anymore.
Can't get the Ancient one. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how they do it either. I got 5, 6. Wow. The guy has 1,000,000 primal ancients? How's that possible? Oh, I'm mighty surprised here. So which Swami are we going to use? When we respect. Okay, so this one is bad, right? Because what we want is intelligence, arcane power on critical, socket, and crit chance, I think. So this cannot roll that. This either. And also maybe meteor damage actually. Oh yes, that's the one. So that vitality will be rerolled into socket. We will be missing out on the crit then. What about this one? That's not a good one either. Intelligence. No, they do not go meteor damage actually. Oh, they let the meteor damage go. What about this fellow? Yeah. Intelligence, crit chance, arcane power on critical. Okay, well, as I said, at least we can respect now. So that's not going to work either. So none of these work. So none of these were able to roll crit chance or socket. That's a little bit bad. Let's just keep it here then. But it does not look good, yeah. Also the legs is not really very good either. They are all using fire damage on the... Oh, fire. It has to be fire. Yes. That is correct. Has to be fire because of the cinder coat. The shoulder is crafted. That's not the end of the world. So Hollow of Karini is cubed. Obsidian Ring of Zodiac is cubed. Obsidian Ring of Zodiac. I believe yeah. And we have something that is similar to this one. Okay, so let's get to that 900 Paragon. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you can mess stuff up. Yes, that's why.
Unleash your power, champion.
Need more arcane power.
So we have gotten over our wizard's pipe clock. Now, of course, the main question is, are we over our simulation? And obviously, kind of hard to prove that. But you know, I want to go to another bounty game and do some visions there.
Already was. Being dragged from camp to camp by ignorant outcasts. Then these ice porcupines began to show up in the night. To have
So
us
we
with
can
their
change that.
Unfortunately, being caged, I could not beat them off with my shoe.
Here.
A worthy foe.
I must wait longer.
The tragedies in these lands have left many restless spirits in their wake, and they demand retribution. These spirits will take out their vengeance on every unsuspecting individual who may pass, for they believe that the blood of the living will yet restore the lives
I
that
must
will
wait
be ripped
longer.
away from them.
The chariots of Kyrgyzstan are majestic, expansive, and full
So I think with the Chronicles and the Syndicate
they may seem
DLC,
but these
I think I am fully done in every single piece of content
that was trapped in my
of
boot.
Assassin's Creed
Welled up to the
until Shadow, I think.
infection cleared. What
I
horrible
need arcane power.
I played the Odyssey DLC, I played... So by the way, did you play Mirage? What kind of garbage is that? Very short, you know, the story doesn't connect because, you know, you play Basim's youth, so, you know, you kind of expect, you know, Harvey as that fella as his assistant, Harvey as cross paths with the Viking, that sort of thing. Absolutely unrelated. Okay. Well, you know, if you wanna do it to, you know, just to complete, yeah, but it's a very bad game. Very short, first of all. You know, there are some spin-offs in the Assassin's Creed series, like, you know, Liberation or Freedom Cry, and they are not full games, kind of. They are like a side expansion for Assassin's Creed 3, that sort of thing. But this one, yeah, it's pretty weird. $900.
Development.
That's a nice round number. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth the money. I might have spoiled it for you a little bit, but you know. So the story does not connect to Valhalla. You know, Basim is the guy that, you know, is on there. They are doing not the core level.
Not ready yet.
Enmity. I can probably
Town.
teleport to them in the enmity. Can't teleport them in the cov level. That guy asked the 0 IQ question of the year. Can you get boosted in solo self-found? Is that real? Did that guy ask if you could be boosted? Yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. Solo? That kinda requires another person? Considering it's a boost.
Journey to Pandemonium has allowed me to see a new world, one that is almost too fantastic for mortal eyes. The ancient battlefields
Oh,
stretch
come on, it's a
before
short
me,
one.
a desolate space that is occupied by small, scouring beasts. They search the lands endlessly, thriving off the magic that lingers from battles long past.
Nice 900 there. Can you get boosted in solo self-found? Well, I'm okay with stupid questions, but that kind of takes the crown. Could it be, a joke?
Shocked me.
Need more time.
Because I think it's a little bit too stupid.
A mature bat that has been mutated.
Oh, by the way, kill it.
of magics.
Small story.
Longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted
I know you know that I don't play Path of Exile 1 really these days, but that you might remember me saying something about the people that do mirror service and how the extreme fees they charge. Remember?
Until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw Thresher in the flesh.
So and the ugliest thing of it is, so for example, let's say you did get yourself a really good item, right? You crafted it and you want to mirror it, right? However, you wouldn't be able to find any customers because they would have to give you the mirror and you could run away with it, so they don't trust you. What you have to do is sadly impart it to those people because they are trustworthy, right? And they do the mirroring and they give you a little, and you are also relying entirely on their mercy and honesty for that, right? Now imagine me saying, sorry, kill it, I didn't craft any of yours while I have crafted 5. How would you know? I mean, unless you send a friend to have it crafted. Okay, now here's the bomb. So those people were charging a mirror for mirror service that items weren't theirs. And the thing is, as you can imagine, when they are making profits on that level, they were doing a lot of RMT, right? As you can imagine.
If only they could see me now.
Makes sense, right? I mean, when you are making that much currency, mirrors and mirrors every single day. So, and they have a Discord for Path of Exile 1 and 2, which has how many people? Try to guess. You could be surprised if you don't know. And also, rips people off. That's also very important. The fees are extremely unfair. They are, I would say, the definition of unfair.
On carrion and unwary travelers.
Not ready.
They roam in packs and will take on anything.
So guess how many people are
Said
there
the
in
hunters so
this Discord?
that they do not even leave the bones of their prey behind.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Keep up so I can finish my story.
Need more time.
Okay, you're back. I was saying, so these people are the owners of a Discord for, Path of Exile trading, all kinds of services.
I don't have enough arcane power. I'll
Okay.
dip you.
Are you back or are on a break? Yeah.
My bags are full. I am returning to town.
Okay. So, these people, being owners of a Discord, trading Discord for Path of Exile 1 and 2, they are, in air quotes, trustworthy, because I don't think scumbags are trustworthy, but, guess how many people are there in that Discord? It is a little bit of a surprising amount. $500.
You dare attack me?
Yeah, no joke, by the way. So it is a really big community and there is a lot of money being made, right? And so what does the mad lads at GGG do? They ban the main guy. 10,000 mirrors.
I need to go back.
Yeah. And also, every other scumbag that is cooperating with him, right? Because there are like 10 scumbags there
Not yet.
that mirror the stuff. So his Path of Exile 1 account is gone. And thing is, he did threaten GGG. He said, I'm going to, close this Discord if you guys don't, restore my account. They are like, we don't give a crap. And he did close the Discord. So that 500,000 people Discord is closed now. Yeah. I don't really do reaction stuff, but I kind of want to do a... I want to do a video on it. This will be the first video I actually comment GGG. Maybe the second, because I appreciate creativity. Because in the ARPG world, games are generally clones of each other, right? It's very hard to come up with original stuff that is not bad. Yeah, they are okay with that. They are pretty good with that. But yeah, this took a lot of courage, right? Right now I'm quivering with anticipation, with the hopes of a primal item. And the thing is, this is a little bit weird. So if it works, I actually won't know if what I did worked. But yeah, as I said, I'm not banking on being right this time, for once.
Need more arcane power. I am unstoppable.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice move. I like it. And those people. So the part of the video I will be focusing on would be more about how those people actually deserve this. So they didn't get banned because of the reason I thought they deserved, but I guess it adds up. Just because it is known that you will not be stealing the stuff, you can't really rip people off like that. It's terrible. So obviously they are not forcing you to, but when I did get my mirror item back then, this garbage wasn't around, and you would size the fellow out, right? And you would.
I can't pick up anything else. I need to go back.
That's how I did it. It was a nice German fella, right? Looked mature, right? Looked trustworthy, and I was like, okay, let's do it, right? Obviously, not this fast, but still. And the guy's fee was like 1/10 of a mirror. I mean, he didn't even have a fee. I said, I am going to be able to barely afford this. I can pay you this much. Would that be okay? And he was like, sure, why not? I think that's how mirroring should be done. And by the way, I think GGG had a sort of an enlightenment about this, because, as I said, this is pretty ugly. So I think they will be adding something that will, replicate a mirroring service. For example, let's say you have an item that's worth mirroring, right? There will be some sort of interface there, and you will be asking some sort of fee, right? I will put the mirroring trade in that special interface, and put your fee in trade, and I think it's going to mirror the item and give it to me, or something like that, if they can pull that off.
Some say they are part man and part wolf, but I have not been able to.
I would say, very long overdue, by the way. I would say very, very long overdue. That they should have done that. I mean, if mirror is in the game, you should be not leaving people at the mercy of strangers. That's why and how they were able to abuse so many people for so long, right? Because imagine you have a mirror, right? You barely get yourself a mirror. You are trying to get something mirrored, and the guy is a thief and He steals your stuff, and obviously you could quit even. And even if you don't, you will definitely not buy from a non-verified person again. Whoa.
Not ready yet.
These goblin levels, so nice.
I am returning to town.
Decent amount of uniques, but yeah, I don't think I can handle the respect now. Maybe do it later. Now I would be so happy if we got, one. We got one Primalation. Yeah, there will be no way to tell if it's gonna work or not. A red pentagram on the ground would be so nice.
I am returning to town.
That was a good amount of units, by the way, still over 100, I think. I'm gonna check the link. Oh no, anyway, yeah. Yeah, I like that meme. Yeah, I think was very much deserved. So as I said, they didn't get banned because of, what I thought they deserved it for. But yeah, that was because, they could not stealing. That's, that should be, basic human decency. I mean, I don't think they should be rewarded on that level for just not stealing. Wow, the guy actually died to boss. Wow. 10,000 meters. And imagine also, kill it. That also hurt the poor guys, the innocent guys as well. Because imagine you have a very nice ring and you have given that ring to this scumbag so he could dupe it for other people and rip them off and bang. Because as I said, back then, it could work, right? You would let people know in a forum or whatever that you actually have this item that you could dupe. because I think the guy that
With some reluctance that
I did the trade with
seven lords of hell were they
had,
the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names would poison the
I mean,
air around me.
thousands of posts in the forum, right?
Belial,
A lot of supporter. So obviously this is not a 100% thing, right? But
Mephisto,
I also talk with him.
and Diablo.
Yeah.
Still waiting. What brings a
Powerful spirits haunt the living dead. Try to put them to rest. Activate the totems to release the spirits.
Yeah.
Their angry voices.
And the best part,
one more
on an item you did not craft. Isn't that better? It's Kilit Nokta's item, not that bastard.
now the old man can handle the spirits.
The voices fade.
Yeah, because the thing is,
In this place,
crafting a mirror item is very expensive, right? So a fee is, I would say, very fair. I mean, varies. There is a bit of RNG involved, but there are possibilities of bricking as well. So if you bring all of these together, I think it's like 10 to 12 mirrors.
raging forces that threaten
Depends on the item. There are a lot of factors,
these days.
but it is expensive.
Spirits are restless near Chaldea.
So I would say 0.1 to 0.2 mirrors, thereabouts.
Long ago, 5 clans of the Umbaru tribe left Utaganti
I need
and
arcane
ventured
power.
north.
I think would be fair, but one mirror. And thing is, they did actually build it up.
And they, down to the cleverest children. These are the Khazra shaman.
So it was like 0.5, 0.6, 0.8. It was a little bit varying. Mirrors the first season. And I saw it and I was like, I'm never buying this ever.
Meet a raggedy fellow who claims that he had trained one of the bees to bring him large rats to eat. But I'm sure the story
Because getting to a mirror level is not an easy thing, right? This season was a little bit better, but getting to a mirror level is not easy. And I not only object on principle, I also object on the cost. It's so for example, imagine trying to mirror like 4 items, bang. So yeah, this season they brought it up to 1 mirror. So I never looked in between. I don't know when they actually amped it up to 1 mirror, but this season, I was mentioning it to a viewer, and they are like, "Okay, I'm curious. Let me check." I'm like, "You are gonna get annoyed." He was like, "What the hell is this?" And I asked him, "What's the fee?" He said, 1 mirror. And the most annoying thing is, all of those people talk with each other, right, to establish a pure monopoly. Every single item was 1 mirror. So in the first season there were little differences in between.
Returning to town.
Oh,
Pestilence in Westmarch.
so you have any idea what it says?
Beasts alike.
Roughly?
Panicked survivors then threw the corpses of both into the plague tunnels. Now the Reaper's presence has revived many haunted earth, with the bones of beasts rising again as skeletal crawlers, driven to kill the living.
it's over.
I need to go back.
Oh, so at least we got rid of our.
The Zatarum high priests in Kurast proclaimed Leoric king of Kondurus many years ago. He ruled well until your bastard.
Yeah, they still ask for an office, so they can tax them. I think that an improvement could be made upon that law, maybe. I just don't know too much about these things, but I'm constantly asking companies to open offices in here because that's actually a rather big cost, right? They have to hire some space, and imagine it's Ubisoft, right? They can't really hire a room on the third floor of a, they have to keep up the prestige. They will have to hire many people, right? So it won't just be the taxes. There will be the rent for the space they rent.
The smell of wild
There would be the people that they have to hire.
They are firmly in the world of flesh and blood creatures.
Okay, I actually missed one.
Disgusting, lack any scent at all. This makes them seem not of this world.
What do you mean bandwidth reduction though, by the way? So when we are playing games, our bandwidth will be reduced, or are there more details?
This creature
I can't help click on it.
unsettling of all the natural denizens of sanctuary.
So when will it not be reduced?
One of the species carries the egg.
What the hell?
Female deposits on his back. In their larval state,
I mean, the thing is, nowadays connections are pretty fast, so I guess
they eat their way out of these protrusions.
it's not the end of the
with
world.
most desire.
And my connection is actually, I have like a 90% penalty already.
If only they could see me now.
My connection is really slow because I did suffer with my internet connection for a very long time. Now I have something that works. I just don't touch it at all. Download is very bad. So the upload is high and it doesn't fluctuate. So I'm not saying a word.
They may not be the most powerful of their kind, but they are clever and insidious, and no strangers to war.
I mean, it's like 50 megabits or something, very slow. No, for these days. I mean, the game downloads actually take serious amounts of time.
Siege Breaker is a monster of legends, of nightmares.
But at least we have the, pre-download shenanigans,
It is the most prized champion of the
at least.
deep
Because, otherwise it would be, very frustrating. Imagine, Diablo releases the expansion and I'm like 50 gigabytes of download. Blah.
But alas,
Will be hours.
I once met a raving drunk who claimed he had wrestled with a succubus, a demonic creature that possesses the form and
You know, I
voice of a
actually would be really,
woman.
really, really
He
happy
said
if we
she
could have
was
gotten
thirsty
one,
and
but
pour out the heart of his friend before he made a narrow escape. Really, young men are given to such exaggeration these days.
mine is 50K download, 8K upload. Yeah. But as I said, I do not dare touch it. And you know, you have nothing to do with upload anyway. I mean, as you know, normal internet connection, normal internet usage does not really do anything on the app.
I am so good, I astound myself.
And when you are a YouTuber and not a streamer, then it's not too bad either. I mean, even if you have fluctuations, you don't care too much because you know you just wanna get the video uploaded, and you know you don't really care if the speed goes up or down. But when you are streaming, so for example, back then, you need to have a 3 megabit upload that is uninterrupted.
I am returning to town.
And you know the thing is, yours is so high, you know, even if it fluctuates, no big deal, right? So when it's like 4 megabits and it fluctuates, that's a problem. When you are trying to upload with 3, because you know your connection itself, as you know, regular internet usage uses a little bit of upload, right? And you try to dedicate 3 or 4
second only to the seven evils
to to the stream, then it can be a problem. I don't know if you remember those times, but it was pretty awful for a long time for me.
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power.
The destruction would be unthinkable if such a thing ever came to pass.
But yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating indeed. So for example, Slay release could have been annoying. Thankfully it's a small game. But imagine if it was a big game, that would have been a problem.
There has been much debate among
Because I can download
scholars believe that these
1 gigabyte in about
formed from
1.5 minutes or so.
energy,
So 50 gigabytes will be 75 minutes
souls of humans corrupted
on a good
by
day.
Diablo. They glide through the darkness as easily as water, ready to smother their unwary prey.
I had to change the ISP quite a few times. Wow, all grown up. I am the highest paragon. What are we waiting for, man?
See me now. Still waiting.
There are always 3 bosses. Why did these guys not take a look?
I am so good, I astound myself.
What should I do? So we did get the weapon. Shall I?
Troubling news. The number of rituals these cultists will use to twist mortal flesh.
Shall I just respec and push it?
Ascension. Alive.
I don't know, of course, if I would be able to.
But mark my words, these abominations have not ascended. They live only to suffer and hate until they meet their final death.
Now guys, if I had just got it, right, and then, you know, I don't get it for a long while, I just wanna, you know, ease my mind here.
Not ready yet.
Digby's HP is very, very low.
Need more arcane power. Still waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, so I am stressed about this indefiniteness here. Will I be getting primalations or not?
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's the second one. We did start getting visits. Sadly, right now, I'm not able to do much with it because you know, I want to upgrade into a primal ancient, and that does require primal ancients to drop. So, you know, the thing that we did, I'm also not very sure if you can actually take a primal ancient item and upgrade into a primal ancient item. So what that means is, you know, you don't need to get your hands on millions and millions of wizard spikes. You can just keep upgrading the same one over and over. Wow, we got another. Whoa, an Oculus as well. Second wizard spike is nice. So, you know, if I was playing this season normal, like a normal human being, not being getting Oculus for a long time.
Need more time. I am so good. I astound myself.
So each of these rounds on average is, you know, hundreds and hundreds of uniques, and, you know, should be giving Primal Unix every once and then, to say the very least.
This will be a good battle.
No pentagrams. Not one. Not a one.
Still waiting.
Wow. 900 paragon. Whew. All right, you are. All right, you are. And for a second, I was like, "What's he saying?" And then, so this is above 100. Already.
Not ready yet.
The bastards killed it, okay.
I am returning to town.
So how do the bounties look? There is one last that remains. And you know, if I haven't missed anything, there are 0 in here again. Oh, congratulations. Hold up, that's ancient. Hey, is that better than the one I kept? Is that better than the one I kept? 6, 4.5, 6, 8. Okay, nice. So you know, one day if I'm able to respec. Well, I mean, I should not be complaining about that anymore, right? I can respect when I want. I just need the helmet.
Well met.
Peroxide. Thank you, buddy.
My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now.
Oculus. Take a look at this. Kill it. See the damage? 2,400. It can go much, much lower than... No. you expect? Hmm. Thank you, buddy. Wow, so many. So many. Let's take a look at that. The spike. Okay. Nice damage. Keep it. Let's not keep it there, maybe. This is the good one. We are going to use that one. So, what do we have? Okay. So let's take a look at our hard-earned bounty bags as well.
My bags are full. I can't carry anymore.
Ring of Royal Grandeur. Wasn't a bad amount of uniques, right?
My bags are full.
Hello there.
We were going for helmet for Swami.
That's too bad. What?
No can do.
No, I.
Need more time.
You look like you could use a new item of, what a steal.
Stop there, we
Don't
left
forget,
off.
luck always changes.
Hey, is that the helmet that we use? Okay. So ours is an ancient but very bad. This one is better. Yes. Yeah, much better. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What did that guy do? Okay. So I actually opened an ancient wall. Okay. Just insane loot here. Good God. Such a beautiful design. A pet cannot really salvage them. Takes so long for him.
Not ready yet.
Oh, nice. So the clones deal reduced damage, I'm guessing?
I can't join up with the others until they have finished their work. I need to go back. My ally has left. The enemies I face will be weaker now.
Okay, so we want crit chance on this one. I would like 4.45% is low. 4.5% is the absolute minimum, so you get 4.5, 5, 5.5, or 6. Right? Maybe 6 would be pushing it too much, but yeah, we did get actually 6. So take a look at this. 0.8% damage and 5.9% toughness. That's how the toughness gets better and better, right? Okay, also let's change that text now. I've been forgetting to do it. So we got 2 wizard spikes and kind of nothing else. Okay.
Fate smiles on you today.
I am going to salvage the old one shamelessly, I think.
Don't forget,
I can't
We got
prevent
another
the
Swami.
changes.
And this Swami is ancient. But it's not a good one. Well, I mean, it's the first ancient, and also the unique power is the maximum. Okay. Okay, well, we kind of have the gear done. Let me actually do this so we don't, lose it. This is the whole gear. Right, the amulet and the bracers are shared, and this is the rest of the gear. I will have to cube one of these rings and equip two of them. It took me that long to get a single so this was nearly a 6-hour farming session in which we did farm, I would say, pretty efficiently. And yeah, zero primals again. Well, the toughness went up to 26 million. It was like 20 million or so at the beginning of the stream. Whoa. Went up by a lot. Yeah. Okay, finally, armory worthy. As I haven't created anything this season, but I'll see here. Yeah. Now we have to do the build. At least the 2 gems we are going to use, we got them both to 25. So this 25 is not that important, right? Increased damage against bosses, right? Can be achieved later, but this one is very important. You have to unlock the secondary bonus there. I see. So yeah, we really did get 0. So this is it. This is the item that you get from salvaging primal ancient stuff. And yeah. So I did get 1 guaranteed. I was able to get 2 from the cube. I was able to gamble 1. Right? And I sacrificed those 3 to get the bonuses in the altar. Let me show you the altar. It's actually looking very tragic. Take a look at this. I have only this left, right? Which means I need to sacrifice 3. And when I do this, take a look at this. You get this one. When a primal item drops, a second primal item drops as well. And you know, this is a lot of grind, right? And I have completed everything. I know I even completed these that require 1 and 2 salvaging of primal ancient items, but you know, I just can't get this one done because they just don't drop. Yep, also 0 times 2 is 0. There is also that. But you know, when it says drop, it actually doesn't mean drop. I think when you gamble them, etc., that works as well, but still obviously not worth it. So I can just, you know, take my wizard spike and, you know, do the best I can here, which is an option. Yeah, but obviously it's not going to be the same, right? Because, you know, I can upgrade something into a primal ancient. Yeah, but we would be able to make it work on a level, at least. Shame. And you know, I don't really wanna, you know, search for, you know, primal items not dropping sort of thing, because you know there would be a lot of people complaining about it. 5 minutes in, and they will make a post, right? But yeah, I mean, so this is all in all, like 21, 23 hour stream now, and I think about 6, 7 hours in, we did unlock the ability to get primal ancient items. So that's like 16 hours of, you know, non-stop farming. You know, sometimes effective, sometimes a little bit less effective. I mean, yeah, should have gotten primal ancients. Take a look at this. This guy actually has multiple primal ancient items that he wears. You know, let alone, I mean, how? So if this is rerollable, we don't need for any other wizard spike actually. I will just be rerolling this. But when I say reroll, I mean upgrade into, you know, primal ancient. That background means it has been upgraded. So the thing is, you make it a primal ancient, but you can equip only one such primal ancient. I do know Invincible, but never watched it. Take a look at these guys now. 20,000 Paragon. Take a look at this equipment. Take a look at this. Full primal ancient. Full. Every single item that he has is primal ancient. What the hell? Really? And what is this build? It's Firebird, really? It's Firebird.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Really? I mean, I don't think there is anything that's beating Wizard, but Crusader is on 4 minutes. Maybe? No, not even that. Witch Doctor is the hated character. So guys, this is wrong, I think. At 20,000. I have seen people with higher than 20,000 if I recall. Why? Making it up. Yeah, there is a problem there. Everyone is on 20,000. Take a look at the playtime here. So guys, you know, I have around 10,000 intelligence, right? These people have 100,000 intelligence. Mumtunuk. I don't. I think I saw people with like 26,000 or so, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, 20k looks like the cap then. Wow, 20k. Home office, yeah, I could tell, buddy, from your 20,000 Paragon. But you know, full primal ancient, I never saw that. Full. I'm gonna take a look at it again. How? Even the secondaries are perfect. Wow, that convention. Ooh. So, you know, these are not only primal ancient, they are also full perfect. How? Home office. Yeah, yeah. I mean, let me grind these last few Paragon levels. So these Ogild stuff, these are crafted, right? And these people have basically infinite resources. So the crafted, I can, you know, comprehend to a degree. But, you know, these items, oh my God, full perfect. You know, he doesn't have any intelligence on it. Why? Because he has so much intelligence from his Paragon already. Anything else is more valuable. Take a look at this. Even the weapon doesn't have intelligence. Oh. So these guys are non-seasonal and they do not have access to ethereal items, but they kinda have 20,000 Paragon, which gives you 100,000 intelligence. Kind of impressive. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me show you what I had myself back then. This season it's bad. This season I have, I think, yeah. But let me show you. I think I had something not really very good, but also not too bad. 32. Yep. Okay, so I can't find that wizard. I didn't delete it, did I? Not this one. Watching this one. Oh, I did actually have a primal ancient. Yeah, I mean one FX off. I mean, you want crit chance, you want crit damage, you want the socket, and instead of the intelligence, you want fire damage. Another primal ancient, but you know, just random garbage primal ancient. Stats were good at least. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I have to work very hard for this. And as you can see, I do not have a socket in here. I just let the socket go. Oh, I had a primal ancient cinder coat, eh? But this season I played hard, as you can see. Yeah. So I was not playing the Archon version, the other version. Yeah, I mean, did put a lot of effort in it. I was not playing with the Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac. Yeah, different build. But take a look at my gems, 150. Yeah. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent build. The convention is also really good. Yeah. So with this build, I was able to do 12-minute 150. I guess we are a little bit more powerful this season because this build looks very far from what I have right now. Because guys, thing is, take a look at this intelligence. 25,000. I have 12,000 because every single item has the the Kaldezan stuff in here. So I am not even close to this build right now. But I think the Archon variant is a little bit stronger, so that will help me. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But without primals, it's gonna be a problem, right? Take a look at this, guys. I mean, this build has, yeah, I mean, 3 primals. And everything has Kaldezan on them. Yeah. I'm not sure how it's gonna work without primals, but we'll see, we'll try. See you tomorrow. I mean, guys, why we are not playing Slay the Spire, I'm really getting annoyed by their stupidity of not allowing us to play on the live, the changes. And they are taking it way too slow. So yeah, I mean, I'm just wasting a little bit of time here. I want to go back to Slay, right? Let me just see this through. We'll see how it goes then. Good night. Bye-bye.